Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, there I am. Hello Geo, Volga, welcome guys, welcome lurkers. How you guys doing? Let's get the music started. Back to soundtrack, game soundtracks today. Oh, Transport Fever, original soundtrack. Transport Fever 1. Just add that to the list, the first time it's come up on stream. Some good little tunes on there. Yeah, how long is it? 2 hours. Okay. Quite a bit of music there. Nice little bouncy little tunes. Alright, so we got that going. We're doing all that. Alright, resume save. We are doing Twitch hard mode. We have 83 science, 41% reputation. That's not too bad. We're only on day 57. We're doing a lot of flights all at once, so days aren't going by that fast, but getting a lot of stuff done. Load. Yeah, when they start going to other planets and the launch windows there, we're gonna have to see how we do that. Alright, but let's review. We kind of cleared the plate last time, so there's nothing that we can... Lowlands, Highland craters are twin craters biomes. Oh, okay. Because I brought one back from a different biome. Alright, so we'll have to figure out how to do that on our next landing. Build a new orbital station around the moon. Okay, here's a big one. Antenna, docking port can generate power. 5 Kerbals. 2,500 units of electric charge. This isn't too hard. It shouldn't be too hard. So we need 5 Kerbals. Docking ports. Satellite polar orbit of the moon. Satellite specific orbit of the moon. Also have a mission. Then Topham orbit. Explore Minmus as a flyby. Two more satellites around Kerbin. So we have 2 guys around the orbit of the moon. Okay, we can take a look at some of these things here. So I think there's 4 satellites. There's one there. 2 there. Holy cow, that's a long ways away. I guess we'd get signal. A couple of the antenna. That's halfway to Minmus. And then around Moon, we have a polar orbit, equatorial orbit, and then 2 rescues. So we have a total of 3 rescues. One there, Madwin. So 3 rescues and 4 satellites. So we have to land on the moon in one of those other craters. So there's I think there's probably a moon landing tourist mission, so we can do that then. Small landing gear in the orbit of Kerbin. Could do that on our one of our rescue missions. Or one of the satellite missions. Small enough not to interfere too much. Alright, where's our tourists? So there's not actually that many tourists right now. It's 3 tourists. One wants to land on the moon. One wants to orbit around the moon. Probably take them all. Take all three. Take all three on the mission. Is that all the tourists? I need something that would bring back a lot of Kerbals at once. Because then we could take the 3 tourists to the moon. Grab the 2 rescue Kerbals. Alright, let's take a look at our ships now. Let's start launching the satellites. Let's get them. Start with the satellites because that'll increase our communication network. Vehicle assembly. So many things to do. Alright, where's a nice little satellite there? Actually, let me go ahead and get this renamed. Load. Save. Now I can delete that one. We're up to mission 54. Tourist moon landing. So we have a pretty good landing craft on that. Let me just take a look at that one. Pass load. So we can manage 2 Kerbals there. It's a pretty stable landing platform. A little bit, maybe a little bit. So 2 that want to fly by the moon, so we can bring 4 back. Bit tall. For tourist moon landing 2. So I can mess with this. Because the main thing I didn't like was did kind of threaten tipping over at one point. So if I do that, we do 3-way symmetry. We do rotate. Oh, that's right. Actually, I need to see what the engine. Let's see it from there. from there. That's what I need to see. Alright, so then... So I want it clipping into the engine, or that could cause issues. That works. Now we just need to get the... these guys on in some way that makes sense. Kinda looks okay. That's floating away from it, so that's not good. Is that retracted or? That kind of looks okay. Was that retracted or is that? Oh, okay, that's what I want to see. Oh yeah, we can totally move that. There we go. That's a more stable look. Hopefully it doesn't crack in. We'll do that too. Select it. Start retracted. All right. And then we got the strut still there. Save it. It's gonna do a little test here that they're not available. Radial decoupler. Oh, I have to unlock those. Do I have them available? There we go. That's all I had to do. Save it again. And then I just want to do a landing gear test on the pad. So we'll just do that. Just extend the gear, see if it explodes. Probably shouldn't have put a Kerbal in there if it's going to explode. Brakes, gear. Alright, that's all good. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, so we're good to take a Kerbal to the moon. So let's see who wants to go. Who's the brave Kerbal tourist who wants to land on the moon? Get the document there. Ron Top wants to land. Is that the only tourist mission they have right now? Yep. Crew, alright, so Jebediah already has landing orbit around him. He hasn't landed on him. Dafsky has landed. Planted the flag on him. Oh, planted the flag is the XP stuff. And Lally has over there on the moon. So that's extra XP. Alright, so yeah, Jeb can go. I think everyone else is. This is a pilot who hasn't orbited around the moon yet. Wincott, over around the moon. Cell. Fly by the moon. Okay, Janner hasn't. I guess. Do Janner. And then Ron Top wants to fly to the moon, or land on the moon. Actually, there's one more thing. Okay, no, it wasn't. It was the route. Parent. Reroute. Okay, so you're the route. Alright, let's go ahead and launch this. And then we'll get other things going as it's flying towards the moon. Check staging. We have plenty of Delta V. Okay, we have 10 engines, 3 solid boosters go away. Then we have the 4 pusher engines to the 5 pusher engines. The middle one runs out. And then we stage that for this. And then that lands on the moon. And we had plenty of Delta V last time, so. And then that ejects that. Drogues, other shoots. Alright, so we're good. Save, let's get this show on the road. Launch it. And then we'll make our moon. What I need to do is design a nice. So SAS on, lights on, hand lock open, throttle is open, run top and jammer. Yeah, see, it's like I don't know who's in which one. VA. So let's see. Camera. Right. Yeah, our tourist is in the upper one. Just fine. Just unexpected. And then use that camera. There we go. Alright, now we're ready. Everything's ready to go. Going to the moon. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Spreading those out, probably increase drag a little bit on the top. Too worried. Let's get just a little bit of lean now. We can go with about 20%. It's a little bit wobbly. Start bringing it on over. Staging. We're stable. 25,000, we can push it right on over. Let's see what our deal is here. 35,000. I should go from altitude right now before we burn up. So when this hits like 60,000, that's why I need over. We'll go for an 80,000 orbit. A little bit off center. Oh yeah, a little bit of warmth. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned over until the apoapse hit 60, then lean over. Get the data there. We got the Kerbal satellites. That's gonna be an interesting one. Like 45 degrees. Almost out of the atmosphere. We have a little bit more velocity to add to each orbit. There we go, 800, 700, there we go. That's about as round as I've gotten a orbit so far. Alright, so now we're almost, it's almost time to burn for moon. Alright then, moon periaps. $33, a little low. 100. No. Doesn't matter, we're gonna burn to our desired altitude a different way. Almost time for that burn. Minute 30, so 45, but we got some more powerful engines to start with, so I'll bring it down a little bit. So we'll start to burn at 35. Hey Ranger, how you doing? Welcome. Taking patient. More than half the burn. Nice. Doing alright? Awesome. Taking a tourist to land on the moon. Hopefully also land where we can get one of the mission requirements done. Let's just bring a rock back from a specific biome on the moon. Better than yesterday, that's always good. Better than the day before. So many lines. So we have 4 satellites to launch. Let's give them that one. It's a little simpler here. Alright, now we want the moon periaps. Bring that down to about 40. There we go, 42. We'll take that. Transport fever, yep. This is 1. Although, you know, the styles are very, very similar. Alright, so that's on its way. Our periapse is in 1 day, 2 hours, so 8 hours away. And then let's line ourselves up this way to make sure one of our solar panels stays in the sun. Still got, yeah, lots of delta V. Alright, you guys are going to moon. Moon. Something. Space Center, alright. What else do I want to do? Let's do the Kerbal Rescue. That's the quickest of all these. Or the low Kerbal Rescue. It's gonna be the quickest of all these, so we can maybe get another contract after that. So that'd be Rescue Madeline. He's in low Kerbal orbit. Low Kerbal orbit, and is there anything I want to change about? Rescue Kerbal 10s. Taurus Kerbal 8 is probably what I want. It's worth Rescue Kerbal 11 and 55. Because cheaper flight, I think I simplified it. Since it's a low Kerbal, yeah. Since it's a low Kerbal orbit. Did one of the other tourists only want to go around Kerbal? Or they all want to go to the moon? I think they all wanted to go to the moon. Land, flyby, moon. Yeah, they all want to go there, so doesn't mean anything to take anybody there with this one. But yeah, this is cheaper. So this is 055 Rescue Kerbal 11. And then crew-wise, yeah, we'll start with Jeb and work our way down again for other missions. Unless there's some extra XP to be gotten, which for most of this crew there's not. And then we're rescuing somebody, so yeah, that's all we're gonna take. It's a 2-person, 2 Kerbal pod, but that's okay. Save it, launch it. Alright, so Madeline says target. Now you're a little far ahead of where you need to be. Somewhere around the tip of this. Alright, we are ready to go. Yes, that. Ready, Jeb? 3, 2, 1, lift off. Even this is a little bit overkill, but yeah, at least it's cheaper than the other craft by 10,000. Alright, now we just stick at that until this hits 60. Help to get rid of those. Go for some vertical or horizontal velocity. Hey Golden Bear, how you doing? It's from Transport Fever 1 soundtrack. There we go, pretty close. So I'm not sure what the particular song is, but no, I haven't added it to this playlist yet. I need to do that. Playlist of music, but I don't think I've added this to it. It's on YouTube. Transport Fever soundtrack. Actually, I can do that while I'm waiting here. Transport Fever soundtrack. On there. Go away. Game soundtracks. Alright, let's get ready to burn here. So target mode. Pretty much we just want to keep 900 meters per second difference. Yeah, we're gonna start burning now. Use up most of this engine on that. Beaver. It's on there. I need to add Transport Beaver 2. Yeah, we're pretty close to actually pay attention to the flight now. Map. 1 meters per second. Should have another. No, actually not. That's what, 0.5 kilometers. Yeah, doing pretty well here. Not too many problems here. So it's like, yeah, so not too many worries here. It's like it hasn't changed work too much because we're in a slow period anyway. Losing out on some gigs, but not too big a difference. I still have some editing work I need to do, so I'll get some hours for that. In fact, probably will do some of the editing on stream Monday for a live music program we film in our studio. So I have last 3 months worth of taping, 6 different acts. There, so I can cancel out this difference right there. .2 kilometers. So as we get there, we can just cancel out this last 7 meters per second. So there. So that is Transport Beaver 1. Add it to the playlist now. Transport Beaver 2 soundtrack. Yeah, which one do I actually grab? Probably that one. Alright, here we are. Way too hard. Get the lead out of that foot there. There we go. Alright. And then this will make it easier for the. So you must be up here somewhere. There it is. Did it F4? There it is. That's what I want. 90 meters. Alright, so switch over to Madwin. Turn this into debris. Madwin is a pilot. Right? TVA. See how well you fly. See how well you fly with the jetpack. Perfect. Board that craft. There, we have a Kerbal. Now we can land. Should we get good as far as landing sites go here. More around. That's what. It's down to 1700, I think, is what I've been doing. Mount this train there. Let's hope. I think it's like severe though. Alright, let's get rid of that. Point towards retrograde. Now watch everything get hot. I think that makes the window. There's the heat. Explosions over there. It's like a good landing site. A little rough, but nothing too dangerous. rolling down the hill. Surface help. Just open them all. Just time warp. Nice mountains over there. Ooh, yeah. Bloop. Just on the off chance, just make sure this is not a new biome. I think Badlands, Tundra, Ice Cap. I think those are the only three I still need to get. Alright, now mission control. Test hydraulic detachment manifold landed at Kerbal. Can do that. Get a science point for it too. Staging sequence. Alright, that's landed test. Pad testing 6. 56. Testing 6. That, and we need that. That's huge. Just gotta go boom on the space bar. And we are done. See how far it goes. That's a lot of force. Was named towards Vab, yeah. Thunk. Hey, we did. What that is. Yeah, so I could have turned down the force on that before I sent it out there. Alright, what's the new one? All parachute and flight above Kerbal. Those we don't do. Altitude 1000, speed. Yeah, those we'll avoid. Alright, so let's... So we're going to try to do this and the one Kerbal tourist. We need our moon station. Room for 5 Kerbals. Has to have antenna, docking port, generate power. 5 Kerbals, 2,500 units of charge. That's the big thing. Okay. 57. Money doesn't seem to have gone up with those 2 missions. Alright. 057 Moon Station 1. Can start with Probodyne. Now this, we could do it 5 with 2 of these and 3 of these. Or we could do it with the storage container. So that could be the thing. We need one more for that. So could the lander can underneath. And then this. So that's our 5 right there. 3 tons. Alright, and then what we need is the fuel tanks. Uh, 198. 440. So that's bigger than that one. Oh yeah, total 440. Total 800. It's actually not that huge. That's about right. Because if we put the Terrier on there for operations, we have 1400 Delta V in vacuum. Which means this can get to the moon and get into orbit all by itself. We just get this to Kerbal orbit, though we have to add our other stuff to it. Electricity, So we need some solar panels. And that is 4-way symmetry there. Some science on it just because. It's just in case we have to transmit any science from. We already have something that can do it from in orbit anyway. Alright, we need antenna. Can get the signal back to Kerbal. See, this one's nice because it does not. It can go through the atmosphere without exploding. I think I'll hide one of these on here. Let's go 2, just. So we'll do 2 of those there, and then we'll do 2 of the high gain for the long distance. Here. So those need to be deployed later. Alright, so we have our antenna, we have our thing, now we need docking ports. Coupling. Engine plate. Alright, so I can put one on top for it to dock, and that's what I'll do is I'm going to put 4 around the outside here for other craft to dock it here if necessary. Alright, so then now we've met that requirement. We're up to 6.5 tons. And now we need the electricity requirements. Look into contract. 5 Kerbals, check. Antenna, docking port, generate power. Boom, boom, boom. And then finally, electricity, batteries. Each one of these, 200 charge. Oh wow, we need 2,500. So 25 of those are 12.5 of these. Holy cow. Yeah, I would put a docking port on anyway, definitely. So I could just stack these like crazy. I can throw a bunch of those on there. That gets us up to 800,000. $1,400. I was thinking about it, but they don't really fit. Eight times. I don't want to get in the way of the ladders. So that's 1,200 there, so that's half of it down there. So that only means I need 7 of these here. Tower of 5, 6, 7. How much these weigh each? 0.01 tons, so mass-wise, not much. Hey Des, how you doing? Welcome. So that's... doesn't... Hey Chancey, how you doing? Welcome. Going good. Tower power. Greatest achievement is moonlighting. A moonlight. It took me several months before I tried the moon landing. It just made me so nervous. All right, so let's double check our math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1,400 right there. And then 1,200 is 2,600. Alright, so this thing is going to be able to, like, this thing's going to arc all the way to the moon surface. Game going, looks interesting. Yeah, it's a really cool game. Lots of awesome physics and troubleshooting and rescues. Alright, so we're at 6.6 tons, so we have enough delta V in vacuum to fly the moon, get into orbit ourselves. So we just need to get this into Kerbal orbit, and we're good. Just a little bit. There's a little less interference there. Actually, what I can do here is let's tuck them like that. Then we need to take 2 of these off. So that's 1,000 and 1,600, 2,600 still. Alright. How do you know I have enough delta V? I kind of have memorized the charts. At least around Kerbal Space Program DB chart or map. Yeah, let's go with that. Link location. So I think count for your mass. Yes. Yeah. You used to have a no, that's not one. Or is it? Yeah, that's one. That's the right one. Yeah, I'll take it to it. So that shows you that you need 3,400 delta V to get away from Kerbal into orbit. And then to moon you need another 860. 280 more to get into orbit. Then another 580 to land. And then you can go, when you're going back, when you're taking off, you need 580. 280 more to get to orbit, or to get back to Kerbal. And then you can slam in the atmosphere. So you can add up the delta V numbers going there and then back. It's a little tough to, get some of the concepts, but basically because of this I know a lot of the numbers right off the bat, and I've memorized a lot of them. So it's about 860 to get the moon, it's about 920 to get to Minmus. So only another 60 delta V to get all the way to Minmus, even though it's really farther out. But yes, mass is taken into account. So if I added, for example, so right now it's 1360. If I just throw a fuel tank on top, you'll see that number. well, fuel tank does. It's not a good sign. If I take fuel out and just add the mass to it, now we're down to 1272. Or if I just can lock the tanks. Yeah. But that counts for mass. Yeah, so the game does all the math there. You used to have to install mods to get the Delta V, but they finally put it in the game itself. Pardon me. Alright, so that's our station itself. 16,000 Kerbucks for that. Now we need to get this, like I said, we need to get this into orbit. So we need a coupler. Alright, that's the big one. Engines, 45. Alright, so for that stage we got the 1100 Delta V, so that's really good. Now the important thing here also is thrust to weight ratio. So click there, it'll show thrust to weight 1.35, that's fine. Anything over 1.2 is good for pushing ourselves away from Kerbin. And it'll get better as the fuel gets burns off. It'll actually get better towards the end. Go. And then we're not flying a Kerbal in there. The Providine is going to be in control. That's why we need the antenna. Or that's why we need the atmospheric antenna and then the extended range antenna once we get in the deeper space. And then now we need, so that's for upper atmosphere. So now we need to push this 1000 Delta V. So yeah, we need like 3500 between this stage and the stage below. So another decoupler. And then alright, so here I'm going to try a little trick here. Engines. So that obviously cannot push that at all. 2200 though, that's what I want to see, those Delta V. Yeah, it's about right on Delta V. Let's go one more of these tanks. This might be useful. Okay, Delta V is fine. Promised thrust to weight ratio 0.32. That is not good at all. So what we're gonna do, there's a little trick here. So dynamics. Do we have those yet? Advanced snow cone? Snow cone? Advanced nose cone? Alright. Yes, this does what I want. So we're gonna go try four-way symmetry. all those in the same. Thrust away 1.43, perfect. And 21 and 9, so it's 3200. This gets better with height though. This also gets better with height. The Reformed Vapus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing today? Looks a bit sketchy, yeah. Well, that's why I'm going to tuck these in a little bit. But that's a good way to actually. This can be a 30. So I don't need all that extra. It's a little extra power all together there. And then the others can do the controlling. 1.5. So that means we can actually go a little bit bigger on it too. Now we're probably a little unstable. 1.3, that's good. Alright, so let me raise this up a bit. Because it is a long, lean machine. That's not usually good for, it's going to be very bendy. Alright, but now we got to take this tool here. And we got to tuck these guys in a bit. Make that a little sweeter there. And we need the launch clamps. What are you doing under there? It's not a safe place to stand. Why is that all lit up? So those have to be in those same stage there. Alright, so we got that. 2400. Yeah, about 3300, but that's in atmosphere. When you shake the vacuum, it's almost 4000. So yeah, that's more than enough. Now we need some stability. Oh yeah, we need some fashion lighting on this thing. How can I forget the fashion lighting? Warlord, hello, welcome. How you doing? Two-way. Just make it slightly yellowish. There we go. Just so we can see the night. Doing good? Awesome. Since we have all these batteries, we might as well use them on something. Alright, now we need some struts. Always need struts. Alright, so this tank is our kind of our central unit, so if we can strut from this to the top and strut down to the bottom, we're all good. Just grab the edge of this tank. Now stabilize the upper stage to the middle stage, and now we do the same going down to there. I'll stabilize that linkage. And I think we are good. This is definitely a component I'll probably be reusing. So this will get So this will give like 6.5 tons to orbit. So this is about a 7-ton lifter. If we went 6-way symmetry down here, we could probably stack even more of these or have a beefier second stage. What kind of engines do I have? Do I have some? Do you have the Poodle? Skipper? Skipper's really good. And I'm just buying them as I need them. Okay, dock available. Oh yeah, very good. Very cool. Akio with the resub. 13 months. Oh hi, welcome. How you doing? Bang bang. I'm about to launch a space station to the moon. Boops all around. Hype. Hype and boops. Thank you, Eiko. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, that's true. It's like if I only had 4 where I could hide them, that'd probably be a cool idea. I needed so many batteries for this. 2,500 charge. But I think we are ready. So save it. No Kerbals on board. Yes. Because I started with the Probodyne, you know, climb in. Alright, and now that can go at that stage. Save it again. Doing fine, joined Castorio mod and Factor. Ooh, very cool. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. It's like I'm always like double checking. It's like, is this right? This is a fairly simple design though, despite the weirdness of the top part of it. So that will, so we got a lot of drag up front. So we have to go more vertical. Oh, you know what? I know what I need. I know what I need. Some reaction wheels. The probe reaction wheel is not going to do much on this one. Nah, I don't need a fairing. In fact, I don't. Do I even have fairings? I think. No, I haven't even unlocked fairings yet. Just nose cones. But we can get this in orbit anyway. But what I do need is command and control. That's what. Because once we're up in space, moving that around is going to be pretty tough. All right, nothing mess anything up there. No. Save it again. And then launch it for real. No, it's the probe always takes power no matter what. It has standby power. The inline reaction wheel doesn't. But I mean, when I'm using it, it'll take more draw. But I have 2,600 charge in batteries, so that's never going to be a problem. SAS on. No, we can turn fashion lighting on. It's pretty subtle. Light these lights on. Turn those lights off. I keep trying to scroll up and down like you can, you know, shift like you can in the VAB and on the launch pad. I like the bottom part of this stage. I mean, there's a little transition problem there, but other than that, oh, you know what I need? One more thing. One more thing. No, not at all. The big thing is if you don't have fairings, you have to go straight up longer and take a more subtle gravity turn. If you try to do it too early, too aggressively, that craft will just flip. Which is one of the things I'm about to fix here because I also want some fins. Lots of fins will help with that as well. Aerodynamics. We even have the bigger ones available here, but for now, should be plenty. Yeah, a little bit of an atlas. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I have an adapter tank. I think if I added this one, it would flare from this one to here. So I could actually flare it, leaving a little bit more. I like having these, because that's going to create a little drag, I think. I'm sure. Okay, finally we can go. So yes, lights. Panel lock. Alright, I think we're ready finally. Wind tunnel simulation. Oh, that's true. I remember that. Yeah, I remember seeing that with some. Yeah, you could do the simulation in different speeds and different altitudes and see where the drag suddenly spiked. Alright, the other thing is if you have a big draggy thing is that goes fast. I think we'll be fine, but I'll keep an eye on that. We'll stay below or right around 300 meters per second until you're like 15,000 or higher. Right, anyway, 3, 2, 1, lift off. So we won't even start turning until we get to close to 10,000. So let it ride. Throttle down a little bit. About 80% here. Just start the turn at 10,000 here. Yeah, it's already wanting to go. It's like I'm gonna keep rolling. It's like no. But when I get to 25, then it's really not a worry anymore. Push it. Got a nice high IP. Alright, now I can push on over. for an 80 AP again. Performing pretty darn well. And we have 2100 Delta V left. Alright, there's 80,000. 57,000. So we need to hit like 2250. So we have enough to get up to like 2300 on this engine. And like I said, the upper stage, so yeah, the bottom stage is just enough to get this into orbit. The upper stage at 6 and let's call it 7 tons. So this is really a 7-ton lifter. It really wouldn't get anything more than that to orbit without using the upper stage or the final stage as the final stage engines. It's good to know how much a particular lifter combination can get to orbit by itself. That way you can plan missions better. So at some stage I'll design like a 10-ton lifter, a 25-ton lifter, etc. That way I just slap that bottom stage onto whatever I want to get, depending on how big the stuff I want to get in the space is. And then the part that's in orbit, that can do the final mission. About 2250, like I said. Oop. Do have to use just a little bit of the last stage. Mm. 81 by 81 and 300 meters. Nice. Alright, so we have 1200 meters to get to Moon and into orbit. We're not going to have a lot left, so we won't really be able to change station once we get to the Moon, actually. I think we're just a little late on burning. Yeah, well, let's play it safe and go around one more time. I'll also give that one more time to get ahead of us. Add maneuver. Oh, okay. Antennas. That's what I think I do. I think we're in orbit. We lost contact with KSC, and the next antenna is somewhere around there. Alright. So now we have contact. So now what I can do, just gotta extend these guys. And potentially that can bounce signals off these satellites and get them back to Kerbin, I think. First hop, set the path. links. Network. Yeah, let's see a signal bouncing off of those. Maybe we do need a couple ComNet satellites. Anyway, that now allows us to do the set both of those. Yes. Now they have communication. Now I can set the newer node. And let's hope we're over a operational station when this comes up. Periapps, about 50,000. Yeah, looks like we'll be right over KSC when we do this maneuver. So we'll have an actual connection. Okay, I did see it bouncing off another satellite, so it looks like we could get transmissions if we need to. Quite maneuverable with that reaction wheel. One minute 23-second burn time. Means we want to bring it down to 40 seconds. Stop burning. Moon. Wow, Kerbal is something else. This is really only the second mission I've launched in 1 hour and 47 minutes. No, it's third one. Mission to the moon, rescue, and then this one. Let's see what our actual results are. And then what we can do is double click moon. And then just watch this thing come right on down. We're going to do 50,000. Or close to it at least. That'll work. 60,000 I think is the near versus far distance to moon. So if we're under, but I would definitely want to be as under. It's pretty spot on orbital or equatorial as well. Alright, moon top. Wow, altitude 11,000 meters. 12,000 meters. You guys are low. Alright, so we are 1 day, 3 hours. So 9 hours away there. Just throw in the maneuver. Just so it's... So we have that as a timer thing. Alright, so we got a 9-hour difference, and this guy's flying towards the moon. I gotta keep track of these. I don't have Kerbal alarm clocks. We gotta... Oh yeah, I need to go turn the other one vertical so one of the solar panels always has sun. Alright, but how far are you from your maneuver? 6 hours. 6.5 hours. There's plenty of time there. Alright, let's launch. Switch to... I want to do... Like I said, orient them when you only have the fixed panels. Orienting your ship to galactic north means that, you know, no matter which way it rotates, you'll get sun on at least one of the panels. I'm off for tonight. Alright, too tired? No problem, Geo. Thank you so much for hanging out. I might still be around when you wake up. I would not doubt it. Alright, so you're doing your thing. We have 2 satellites to get around Kerbin. 2 to get around the moon. And then the tourist mission to moon. Just the ones that just want to get in orbit. It's overly loud and their stream is, oh no. Catch you later, Geo. Have a good one. Yep, long stream again. So we've gone 2 hours, probably a 10-hour stream. This one. Because there's a lot to do. Alright, so mission control. So we got 2 rescues around the moon, and we got 2 Kerbals who want to go there as tourists. So that's basically the same ship twice. So let's throw them into the air. Get them going. That was 57 Moon Station 1. So we want tourist moon. I think I have the heat shield for this guy. I'm trying to think of how I can do all 4 with one mission. But it has to be something that can land back on Kerbin. Let's see what this looks like, and let's see. Docking ports. So I could either send 2 of these, or I could make something slightly more expensive, send 1. We'll do 4 missions all at once. Alright, let's work our way. Alright, let's try it. 058. Tourist rescue 113. Alright, so if we do the Mark II pod, and we put a 3-person, there's 5 right there. So 2 rescues, 2 tourists. That has its own heat shield because it has 20 ablator. How much do these? That weighs 1.56 tons. This is 2.27. Okay, so the heavier one's on the bottom. And then we're going to add even more weight to the bottom. I actually do have bigger heat shields. Actually, that's fine with me. We are going to keep all the 500 blade. We're going to keep it all because we actually want the mass in this one. 0.8 tons, not too much, but yeah, we want all the mass. We can design this with the docking port. So you have to sort just right, so it's actually snapped in there. Then we need drogue chutes. Symmetry. Okay, this is pretty heavy, so we need even drogues first. Whenever you don't hear you yet. I guess actually that actually does make sense. Because I don't need the mass of this anymore. So actually we can get. Although when we land, we're roly-poly, so we roll over. Alright, we are at what, 5 tons. Decoupler first. And then we can do the tanks. Alright, how much delta V do we get out of this? Vacuum 1000. So this can maneuver around the moon, but can't get to moon, get to orbit, do maneuvers by itself. It needs help. Needs to be sent to moon first. We're at 8 tons. Yeah, this needs to be sent to the moon as is, and then once it gets there, it can maneuver around. Or maybe use half the fuel. Alright, but we also need to get some power. Docking port. We have a pilot, so we don't need antenna. There's plenty of charge from those things. We don't need batteries. Science we no longer need. Funsies. Blinding light. There, so we're at 8 tons. That has to get to beyond orbit and to the moon. Coupling. Well, that's not quite exactly what I was looking for. Will that work? Or what I want? We're not gonna get a pretty one. Let's get the right one. Let's get the right one. Okay. Alright, so if I put a 45 on that one, what kind of power do we get? Lots of delta V, vacuum. 1.39 thrust weight, right? That actually works. You can work with that. Or like put a poodle there. Poodle is super efficient, not much thrust though. Hey Catastrophe, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. The tiny tank, so much delta V. Well, this is a tank too. There's two tanks here. This is vacuum delta V, so it's still pretty good. 45 is pretty good in atmosphere and vacuum, so it's still 984 delta V in that sea level. But this will be firing up upper atmosphere, so it actually would be more like vacuum. So as long as this stage starts it on the way to the moon, we're good. Dark multiplayer? No, I haven't done multiplayer. Or adapter? Yeah, no, it's a adapter tank. I think in structural is where you get the ones that are just adapter, physical adapters. Bug as heck, but super fun. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like, hopefully they come up with a good multiplayer in KSP2. Alright, so problem is with the 45 is we're the same thing. We're gonna get this weird thing with the coupler, but at least I can do that. These weird interstage things. Size 1.5 decoupler. That's not what I want. Stuck separators. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like multiplayer is one of those things you just have to. You know, the mod makers have shown that there's ways of doing it, because everyone's saying, oh, you can't do it with the warp multiplayer with warp and all that. You just have to choose a way to coordinate warp and then stick with it and then make it work as best you can. Alright, so I want at least 3000 delta V under this in the atmosphere. And then we know we're good to go moon. Also, we could use this for Minmus as well. Alright, so now let's... So we're at 13,000 now. So we have our... Skipper is so nice. Let's see what the skipper does for us. Start unlocking part. We have the money. Let's start unlocking some parts here. So there's the bigger adapter. Honestly, I would not be surprised if the skipper could do this. Bobcat is a Bobcat equivalent to the 2600 thrust to weight 0.94. It's not strong enough. A little bit more delta V. All right. So really just boosters at this point. No, we need more thrust to weight ratio. So I think a couple liquid boosters with no, I don't want this to be full. Because the thrust to weight ratio is bad. I want boosters, but I want to burn off some of this fuel before this engine. The other thing I could do is I could add engines to it. So if we need more delta V, do that. Oh, that's good. Do that. Of course, thrust weight ratio is horrible, but we have our 3000 delta V underneath the stack. Now we just need to strengthen this. So it's really just doing the same trick as before. So if I take tourist mission and rescue, so we're going to rescue two Kerbals around the moon and take 2 Kerbal tourists to the moon all at the same time. Plus room for our pilot, so there's room for 2 there, room for 3 there, so 5 altogether. Alright, so we're going to do the same trick. I think we only need 2 asymmetry on this one though. Let's stick a couple of these on here. And throw a 45. Actually, I could probably go 30s because I think we'll have enough command and control with the skipper. So now we have 1.36 thrust weight. Perfect. We did lose some delta V though. 1600, I think that's good. Banana Panda Bandana. Hello, welcome. Up our little cluster there. Hey Logan, how you doing? KSP2, yeah, it's like I'm really looking forward to that. Zolari as well, hello. And wow, this ship is not that expensive either. I think the other ship was about as expensive. This might be cheaper. I think it was at 31,000. When they add the fins though, it'll go up. I think this can carry two more Kerbals for about the same price. But we'll complete 4 missions, 3 contracts with 4 Kerbals on this one, so we'll make a lot of money from it. Start stocking it. Very cool. Takes so much to make a stack of honey blocks, I bet. Yeah, I visited your base last stream. Saw the honeybees you had all over the place. I think the sugar from the Mountain Dew helps my voice much, so let's give it a bit of water. And bread more, nice. I think the only thing we have to do now is get some more control authority. I think we're good. And a little bit of strutting. We always need struts. So in vacuum we have a total of 4,300. 5,300. I think we're good. We, however, do need to hold it up. Stabilize across the connections. And I think we are good. Save it. Staging. 3 engines, 1 engine. Thrust weight. Kind of low on stage 2. So I don't want to get too horizontal the first stage. And make sure we get our altitude first, then go for horizontal speed. And then yeah, once we're in vacuum, that's plenty. And only 34,000. Like I said, I think the other ship was 31,000. So 2,000 more, but we can carry 2 more Kerbals. These are each side. Yeah, that's what I keep trying to figure out. It's like, I think one of the redstone devices can detect how many are in a hive. I think when I was reading up on them, I think I saw something about that. None on this, only Mun on this one. But I have landed on... I've landed on all of the planets. I don't think I've landed on all of the moons of Jewel, though. I may not have done Tylo yet. I've done Moho, Eve, Duna, Drez, Elu. And I think most of the moons. Lathe, of course. And then moons, Gilly, Mun, Minmus. Yeah, and there's a couple of, maybe a couple of moons of Jewel I haven't done. Yeah, max is 3 Bs. But yeah, I think one of the redstone devices actually can measure how many bees are in a hive. Just in the back of my mind, I think I remember reading that when I was reading up on the Wikipedia about the hives in general. Vacuum, 5,282. Okay, there's a total. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. Save it. Yes, of course, overwrite. Okay, our pilot here, Jeb just flew, so this is Valentina's turn. This is a pilot who hasn't orbited the moon. I think all our pilots have at least orbited the moon. No, Madwin hasn't. Because yeah, we just rescued you. All right, so you can fly the moon. All right, and then Arturus. You're going down there. Frozen and had gas. All right. Save it again. Why? So, guess what? Not saving as, I just save. I think we're good. I need to start leveling up like the engineers and stuff. I think landing on Minmus is what would get some Kerbals to level 2. I think they have to land on. They have to land on Minmus or Mun at the very least to get the background. First time I've used one of these Gemini capsules. SAS lights on. Some bright purple. It's Twitch purple there. Alright, panel lock open. You guys ready? It's a relatively clean rocket. I like it. I like this trick of adding the extra engines to stuff. That way you don't necessarily have to do boosters. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, light pyro, hello, welcome, and 1, liftoff. Now, like I said, we want to go relatively vertical with this. And blast off. Doing really good. Getting ready to do a bunch of Kerbal missions here. We've already got 2 flights on the way to the moon. This will be the 3rd. Then we have 2 more satellites to launch there and 2 more for Kerbal. Start to lean over. Do about 28 degrees or so. We're at 25, so we can go ahead and push it. Yeah, we want some altitude. Whoa, we got some altitude. And on up to 80. Yeah, this trick of adding extra engines to the outside of a big tank like that, such a good trick. So we have 3 total tourists. 1 wants to land on the moon, so we've already sent that mission ahead. We've sent a space station for around the moon for a contract. That's already on its way. And now these last 2 Kerbals, tourists, and then we're going to rescue 2 Kerbals while we're there. To get to witness a rescue. There's a ride along. It's a rescue ride along. Got a lot of velocity to do. The second stage. So we're already in space, so the fact that the thrust to weight ratio is weak on that one does not matter. As long as we keep the AP in front of us. That's the danger when you have a weak thrust to weight ratio trying to get to orbit. Is that you accidentally let the AP get behind you, then you're like struggling to keep your altitude. So we add 600. So we'll have 400 meters per second to get to moon. I'll have to use 400 there, 3. We're actually really close. We're closer than I like for mission accomplishment. As opposed to weight, yeah. Where Delta V is more like range. It's how much you can do when you're in space. The thrust to weight, yeah, is power. And usually when you're in, once you're in orbit, thrust to weight usually doesn't matter too much. It's more about efficiency in Delta V. Okay. 80 by 79, that's plenty. So 435, it's 860 to get the moon. So I'll have to use another 430 of that, so we'll have 600 and something. That was really close because it takes 300. This is closer than I liked. I think we can do it, but it'll be really close. I wouldn't doubt if I had to refuel this a little bit. I could. That's a good thing I put a docking port because I could refuel it with one of the other vehicles. Do I have transfer? One of the building unlocks is resource transfer. I think we have it, but I'm not sure. Once I have no, when it's part of Unity, some weird quirk of Unity. When I'm looking at it that way, it's all on the left. I kind of have to look at it this way or this way to get it in both ears. All right, so now we need to, excuse me, launch towards the moon. Yeah, we're right on the edge as far as mission requirements. Alright, so there's an approximate first one. I need to use the restroom now, so I'm going to take my 2-hour stretch break here. So we'll ride along with Kerbals here, and I'll take a little break. Let's see. Keep our electric charge charging. F2, yep. Right, so be right back, guys. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Took a look at those pictures of those bees. The camera's a little dark. Lighten this up a bit since the sun is down. Notch there, looks good. Alright, not much, but just a little bit. Yeah, I saw the bees. That's a bunch of bees. So Kerbal just slipped out of view here. So we're on our way. No, we're not on our way to the moon. We have to do our burn first. Alright, so we got an approximate burn there, so let's go ahead and fly up there. Most of them, yep. It is 7 p.m. my time zone. So yeah, sun's not quite down. I see a little bit light. It's like twilight right now. Like I said, this mission is more iffy on Delta V than I thought. I wasn't thinking I wasn't thinking about the 300 I need to get back to Kerbin. I was thinking about getting there, getting in orbit, and the intercept, but I wasn't thinking about getting back to Kerbin. Alright, we'll use up this engine. They're upside down. Drop the honey drop, nice. Moon in the sun. Yeah, let's cut it short there. Do that. We need to get pretty low because the Kerbals around Mun are like super low down. 11,000 and 12,000. We'll go for 20,000 on this. And we'll adjust that to match. And then what I may have to do is rendezvous with the station I sent and steal some of its fuel. Yeah, we'll go there. Station will be there first. Alright, so now we have, let me put a maneuver. So we need 280. Do that, about 300 to get back. Yeah, we're really close. So if I can steal some fuel, that would definitely be a good thing. Alright, and then let me park ourselves pointed up. So we don't run out of energy. So that is 9 hours away. And then did I put a docking port on this guy? Let's see. I did not. Because this guy has fuel galore. This guy still has 4,000 delta V and it's already in orbit around the moon. So I won't be able to take the fuel off this until I get a claw. That was the most overbuilt ship I've built so far. Okay, so that one's retrograde orbit, and that one's polar. We're also at a pretty good angle. Actually, a pretty good angle to launch for this. Because we'll get to it there, and then that means we'll be coming in almost aligned with the polar one. So let's do that polar satellite. Launch now. Alright, so we have 3 craft going to Moon Station. A few hours left. Alright. Back to Space Center. Take a look at our contracts. So we have that going. Hopefully do that. We have to land in a specific biome to get that one done. Because I brought back the Moonstone, but it wasn't in Lowlands, Highland Craters, or Twin Craters. So we're doing that. We're now doing all 3 of those. Doing that as part of that. And we're doing the 2 rescues. Geosynchronous orbit. Explore Minmus. Fly by Minmus. Totally do that. And then yeah, we're going banish soundtrack. So I'm gonna launch that as well. That takes like 6 days to get there. But let me do the polar orbit of the moon, which, like I said, because we're kind of in a good alignment that will be at least close to the polar alignment when we get there. So we need mystery goo. Antenna power, polar orbit, and mystery goo. Keep wanting to push that red X, but that's not a good idea. Okay, our money is going down because we're sending out ships, but we aren't collecting money. This is from Banished, yes. Alright, so... open. Test. Kerbal Sat. Pretty sure we can do better than this now. Oh yeah, that's just a little guy. If we want to go to Mun, need a little more. This is actually really capable. But we want a little bit more for going to oh, do we really need any more? Got the mystery goo. $3,700. We'll keep it though. We will adapt this one. Alright, so this is 59. Mun Sat 1. The big change here is we need mystery goo. But one of these half tanks plus a Terrier engine is almost 3,500 Delta V there. The mystery goo will take a lot of that out though. Science. $3,300. this up. Really need any more than that? I don't think I do. Could put a couple of... No. Dynamics... Do a couple boosters. Wouldn't be really expensive. 9,000. The heck is that? I don't think that's what I had in mind. What are you doing, game? There we go. So I'd fire them off at the same time. I'd throttle this one way back, because that's thrust weight. 6,666 meters per second. Thrust weight there's 3.26. Could actually probably dial that way down. First place. .15. So then if I throttle this down about 50% till the boosters go away. And then I'll have more fuel. Alright, so that'll be the plan. So now just give me a little extra oomph for the mission. This would also work for, well, I don't know, because one of them requires the Science Junior, one of these satellite missions. I forget which one though. But anyway, I think that get rid of the boosters, then upper stage. Yeah, that should be point 12,000 for that. Now complete polar orbit. Mystery Goose, that's the building. Right. And there's the outside. Alright. We're ready to go. SAS on, lights on, airlock. Which one of those? going. Those are still open contracts. Alright, oh yeah, we're gonna throttle down to about 50%. A little less than 50% even. And then how much? Yeah, that's where our control authority is coming from. These are just fins, so they don't have any control. So we need that for a control authority. All right, in 3, 2, 1, lift off. And just before those go away, we'll throttle up all the way and go to space. I can start leaning over. Just kind of need to go a little bit more vertical for the antennas. So I'll just leave it here until we get nice good AP. So we have to have because there's a dead spot in the radio once kind of in this range for probe craft, controlled craft. We'll get some more satellites up and running. Control authority from that is not very much. Okay, there. So we'll still have radio contact here to get into orbit. Once we get over 70,000, we can open these up. Probably open it now. And I might occasionally get a bounce from some of these other satellites I already know of it. I'm not going to count on that. Wiggling Keep the AP just in front of me, but not let it get away until we're ready to complete the orbit. 81 by 79, that is good enough. And the moon is over there. So we're too late to go on this orbit, so we'll have to do it next orbit. So that would be about there by the time we get around there. And then I want to see if we also want to showing what it is here, but when we get to this point, we'd actually be kind of coming in this way. What I want to see is if, let's see, so we want to come in from the south. So let's see if actually doing that does what I think it's doing. No, it doesn't really make a difference there. Okay, that's fine. Backspace. So that's what I want to do. 24 minutes to the moon. Alright, that will be good. I do have some control. There's a relay station there. For a hard game you can have where it's just only one the only station that actually sends signals is KSC. So you have to have relay satellites. That's hard mode there. Especially early on when you don't have the unlocks to be able to do stuff like that. So most of your early missions have to be manned missions. And then satellite missions have to, yeah, they're tough. You'd have to spend some money just putting some good satellites in orbit. Alright, so what we can do is we can see we're out here. Can bring this in approximately the orbit of these. Now where I am, I can't really adjust coming in low or high. Hey animal, how you doing? Welcome. If I wait a little bit, then I can. Because what we want is, I want to set the moon as target. And I want to go a little bit farther. 5 minutes. It's on 5 minutes away. Okay, this will go there. Okay. And now if I do anti-normal, should be able to move that line. Just flip your squeeze at almost 4 AM. Surprisingly, my sleep schedule is not quite. It's actually fairly reasonable. I've been mostly going to bed at 4 AM and getting up at noonish. Alright, so if I... There we go, pepper this. And then if I burn... Actually, what I wanted to do is have that hit. I didn't think about that. I wanted that to actually hit moon. Something like that. So that's what I want. Now I need to do more of this. Hey, it's night, not day. Yeah. Yeah, I love staying up at night. Get a lot done. Okay, and then just kick this out. So right now this is not really matching the orbit, but that's because it's showing over here, but we're actually making an intersection over here, so by that point we'll be coming in from this direction, matching this orbit. I hope. That's the theory. If not, we have enough delta V to fix it, so we have 1800 left. So we can pretty much do anything we want at that point. And we're pointing south, so we're good there. Alright, so our destiny is 10 hours away. You... gives a nice feeling. Yeah, that's true too. Moon Lander, you are... Moon Periaps. Still 5 hours away. Alright, so we got time to launch some other missions. Perfect. Alright, so we'll launch the next mission to Mun. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things going to Mun. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're getting enough sleep. And I've been feeling pretty good about that lately. Alright, since we have the satellite craft ready, let's go ahead and launch another one. Yep, 8 to 9 hours. That's what I've been getting pretty... Kind of overslept a couple of times in the last week or so, but... when I get back into an exercise routine, then that seems to set my body for getting that good 8 or 9 hours of sleep and then waking up pretty refreshed. It's like when I turn into a total slug and don't exercise, then it's like, I just want to... Resource transfer is available. Okay, it's good to know. 3 million to unlock that. 1.1 million there. 500,000 to have unlimited weight. And 1.7 million for unlimited parts. Unlimited Kerbals. 3.4 million for that. All right. Yeah, I can 5 to 6 hours, I can do a couple days in a row of that. I've gotten past the point where I could stay up all night. I need to at least lay down and pretend to sleep for an hour to 2 hours. Otherwise, I'm just wasted. Missions? No. Used to be able to stay up all night and then go to work the next day, but not quite anymore. So at least that 2 hours of pretend sleep, even if I don't quite fall asleep, it still kind of resets my brain enough to get through that day. But then I crash hard the next night. Alright, so another satellite mission. This one has to go retrograde around Moon, so that's pretty easy. And then I don't think it needs anything special. Polar orbit, that's the one we just said. Specific orbit of the Moon. This one has to have a materials bay, okay. So same thing, but yeah, well, yeah, we'll add a materials bay. So this might need a little extra delta V. And keep the goo pods on there. Probably should be the other way around. This, yeah, 4 hours plus 2 plus 3 is not, yeah, it's not 9 hours of sleep. Alright, what do we get out of this stage here? Pin vacuum. 3,000. Yeah, more than enough. More than enough. So this is 60, mission 60. When's that to? Hope I don't go over 1,000 missions, because then that I run out of numbers. Save. Ready to go. Lunch it. SAS, throttles full, padlocks open, fashion lighting on. Is that your early science plane? Oh, very cool. There's a neat little craft there. The engine's on the outside. Very cool. Spitfire-like plane, yeah. Alright, SAS engines, panel lock. Staging still looks good. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Go, Zeke. How much wood does it need? That's right, I can throttle down this guy. Save some fuel. Boop, boop. No, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Okay, flip. No, no, there you go. It's kind of a weird one. It's like it kind of wanted to flip, but didn't want to go around. We're going moon, yeah. No, the rescue is still happening. We're just sending other things to the moon too. This is flight number 5 to the moon. I'm doing all the flights at once. I like juggling everything. Do everything at one time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if there's more demand, it's like raise those prices. Attack life support? No. No, I usually don't use game-changing mods, more like informational mods. If I had to add one, it would, because I juggle all the missions at once, I would add Kerbal Alarm Clock. And then the second one I'd add would be the Planetary Intercept mod. Occasion not sprouting fast enough. Well, at least if you plant a lot of oak and birch, you put some flowers nearby, you can get some more bees. And if you don't need the bees yourself, well, it's like it take away your business, but you could sell the beehives, the bee nests. But I think you'd still get business with the honey and honeycomb because, as you know, it's like harvesting it all is kind of a pain. Only 4 of the 7. Wow, that is slow. Yeah, because the acacias I've been planting for the wood for the fences for the Orange Bridge, they've been sprouting pretty regularly. So that's talking about the stereo sound field. It's like that's how I get in both ears, but if I'm here, it's off to the left. Or a stack of magma cream. Holy cow. Yeah, I have to make a whole bunch. I'll make a gift of fire resist potions for everybody for their trips to the Nether. And then yeah, that's probably what I'll do, because tomorrow will be server day. So I may sit down and make some of the unusual potions. Try to get at least, one set of every single potion I can make in the potion shop, and then stock up on water breathing and fire resist. I think that's what most people. I know Edrin will need some. Well, he's done with his dome, so he doesn't necessarily need the water breathing anymore. But everyone can use fire resist when they're traveling in the Nether. All right, so we need to go to the moon again. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. They're lining up. Actually, can I? No. This one we have to go retrograde. So we'll figure that out once we do it. Once we do it. Smooth stone slab, another nice. Yeah, now that there's a couple of paths of that all the way out to the edge of the city limit, it's looking pretty good. Now just the roof part of that job is just going to be insane. Cameras like with doing that, yeah. What I like to do is because there's the encounter calculator. Like I said, there's one mod that really helps you determine when to leave. Getting the actual encounter though is still pretty tricky. How many slabs? Overall, for the floor, it's 250 by 250, so that's for the floor it'd be like 62,500 blocks or slabs, and then 62,000 blocks for the roof as well. Wait too long. It's okay. Not too big a deal. Try to excavate the stronghold. Nice. Hey Wally, I'll give you a quick tip on what I do for encounters with planets. Is first to get close from launching from Kerbal, but sometimes you don't quite get, you know, a good encounter, or just it's so touchy and picky. All right. Alright, so we're trying to match that purple one. So what I do is I'm going to zoom all the way out here. So say we're going to Duna. And what you want to do is, I just moved this from alt. Kerbal is at 3 o'clock, Duna is at 1:30. So 45 degrees ahead. So if you launch then, and then if you get close, because what you're trying to do is you're trying to meet it over here, so your orbit will extend out and you get an encounter somewhere over here or close pass. So what I do is your craft is going towards Duna. As long as this is close, if you then make a maneuver out here and then just do a little burn at each of these points, the prograde, retrograde, normal, anti-normal, and then in and out. What's it called this again? It's called what that's called. Normal, anti-normal is north-south, but oh yeah, normal. No, that's No, normal and anti-normal is north and south. So along the plane of the orbit. Retrograde, prograde, and the other two. Radial in and out, there we go. If you just do little test burns, you'll see the, even if you don't have an encounter, there's like, because you can either do two things. If you have an encounter, you can click Duna, zoom in, and you'll see your pass, and so you'll see whether it's getting closer or whether it's getting farther away. If you just do little test burns until you just kind of keep moving it in. First thing to do would be normal or anti-normal. Line it up with the orbit, and then do a little bit of prograde, a little bit retrograde, a little bit of radial in, a little bit of radial out, and you'll start moving that thing around. So occasionally it'll like disappear. It'll be moving in but then disappear. That usually means you need to now do, say if you're doing prograde and you're coming in and it disappears, change it to radial in, radial out, see if it reappears, and then you just keep adjusting that. Those are just little tiny burns. Even the RCS burns, that when you're that far away, even RCS burns will make a big difference. And so that way you adjust to get the exact encounter you want. By just doing a little bit of halfway there adjustments. Really, really useful. It's like you don't even need a maneuver node, you just have to kind of be able to, like I said, just test it out, see which one works. Then what I've kind of figured out is like when you're halfway there, sometimes once you fix normal and anti-normal, then occasionally what works the best is actually halfway between these two. So if you're having trouble with it disappearing a lot, then that usually means you need to do between them instead of right on one. Now usually fix it. But yeah, I'm a big fan of not worrying about the maneuver node burn so much, but adjusting it shortly after. And for planets about halfway there is pretty good. For something like Dres, where it's like really, really out of alignment, you can do the same thing as what if you set as a target, and you don't necessarily get the alignment, but if you burn at the ascending or descending node on the way there, then you can align your orbit perfectly with it. Takes more delta V though. Takes quite a bit more delta V. Oh, eclipse. Yeah, we're actually losing charge. So what am I doing now? Backspace to get back to my ship. It's a lot of lines. No. It's because it was here. And we're, yep, reverse orbit, and that is in 9 hours. Put that in there just to have it as a marker. Vanished. I think they did do a fairly recent update. Am I imagining things, or am I thinking RimWorld? Stopping. Man, I only have a couple of the achievements in this game. No, I don't think anything has been added. Don't see anything about updates or anything. And I haven't even looked at mods, so I don't know what the mod community has done for it. Anyway, we're on our way. We have 1500 Delta V, more than enough to... Probably could have done both missions with the same satellite since the satellites were launched afterwards, but more satellites in orbit, more communication relays. Space Center. Alright, so everything's going to the moon that needs to go to the moon. Now we need to fly by Minmus. And then we need to launch 2 satellites for Kerbal, one which is outside the moon, halfway between moon and Minmus. Alright, no new contracts. So this one's underway, this one's underway, underway. All small landing gear in the orbit of Kerbal. I didn't think about that. Okay. Oh, we're going to do that on one of the satellite missions. Polar orbit of Kerbal. Geosynchronous orbit of Kerbal. It's a weird thing for that. Explore Minmus. Alright, this is next. Scientific data from Minmus. Return to Kerbal from a flyby Minmus. Alright. So this is just a flyby. So we'll look at our moon flyby mission, which was when we had very little tech. And we're definitely going to improve on that. We'll just take a look at it. Moon flyby. So this is what I had to do. It's pretty simple. Yeah, it's not too bad. Pretty non-complicated. But I couldn't take the Science Junior with me because I think this was as heavy as the pad could take at the time. Are we on 61? Yeah, 61. Zero 61 Minmus flyby 1 hasn't been updated. Oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, it's still an awesome game. But yeah, if you've played it enough where you're bored of what, I'd look into the mod community, but I don't know if there's a lot of mods or not. We are going to be in the habit of taking docking ports with us now. Alright, I'll take the monoprop out. Alright, so we need the Science Junior. all the other sciences. Yeah, I haven't looked up mods either. It's like, because I usually don't look for mods, but I don't remember hearing about mods for that. Like I know there's a lot of mods for like Stardew Valley. I know there's a lot of mods for RimWorld. Oxygen not included, I think. Alright, now we need to get home safe. It's like, what am I forgetting? Don't really need the drogues for this one. I think we're better just the regular shoots. Needs an easy mode mod, yeah. Alright, so there's our basic pod thing. 1.5 tons. Call our science. And here's where the good old FLT 400 and the Terrier, just so awesome. 2,159 Delta V. Now Minmus is a weird because it doesn't have a free return, so we have to, with the flyby, we almost have to get in. We either have to get in orbit or we have to immediately burn to return to Kerbin. I think I'm gonna. Do I want to go ahead and get in orbit? I'd get tons of science out. EVAs over the different biomes. So probably want to do that. Probably just want to go straight for the orbit. Solar panels. Without a probe core, we really don't use that much power, so this should be good for that. So we get high over Minmus, low over Minmus. We'll do the first one high over Minmus. Then future missions can get low, and then with these we can already get high and low crew reports, EVAs over biomes, so lots of science. Alright, so now we need to get this into Kerbin orbit. Counting 1,700 fuel. Wait a minute. This is the big one, isn't it? 14,000. Let's go. Is that the orange tank? Doesn't feel as long as the orange tank. That's just liquid fuel. Just liquid fuel. Yeah, it's not quite as long. I think the regular orange, the old orange tank was twice as long as that. No, not using that yet. But we have a bigger tank available. I think we're still good with these on here. One more for that than that because that put the control ones and I can use solid boosters again because they are cheaper. Bang bang, who is that this time? Rudy! With the Twitch Prime 14 months in a row. Holy cow, or 14 months total. Thank you very much. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you so much, Rudy, for the continued support. Welcome back. How you doing? Not too bad. What's up, hype? Chill hype. Yeah, then to keep it cheap, we'll just go for some solid boosters. Let me go ahead and unlock all these. Some of these are ridiculously huge. Yeah. Oh, this is the vectoring nozzle one, I think. It's the same size, but vectoring nozzle as well. Or no, it's actually bigger. Wow. Because this is skinnier. Yeah, I don't need those. Do I even want... Yeah, I'll do these. Yeah, that's huge. Hey, Rudy. It's ridiculous. Alright, so we need the couplers first. Two symmetry. These are $8.50 each. Yeah, these are cheap. That's not how they go, though. That's how they go. Over a week now, self-isolating. Oh no, yeah, definitely be careful. Yep, doing well, keeping safe, been able to stay home for the most part, just a couple trips to the store. Alright, I think that's all I need. I'm kind of worried about center mass though. I may be kicking it out so that the nose bits hit our rocket. Usually want these above the center of mass so it flares them out instead. So let me fix that. So let me put it higher up the rocket. And then we'll slide these down with this move tool. There we go. Everything else Amazon, nice. And struts are a little weird now. Yeah, those are slightly backwards. Alright. More than enough Delta V, 17,000 for launch. Very, very capable flyby orbit type spacecraft for Moon or Minmus. Yeah, you kind of hope the virus has had time to die on the, if it's in or around the packaging, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what, because it's essentially 24 hours, but I think there's some circumstances where they can be longer. Alright, that. Yeah. Yeah, it isn't 100% one thing or another. I've been looking for information on that. Alright, I think we're good, so and actually thrust weight was 2.71. Yeah, we can bring these way down. I do 50 on this, and then when I do 50 on this, we're perfect. Yeah, we get a nice long burn. And then Delta V in vacuum is a total of 5,000. So we're more than capable of doing this this mission. So fly by Minmus. Who's gonna do it? This is gonna be a new experience for somebody. Jebediah, we've already done you a mission today. Valentina. Orbit Moon, Orbit Kerbal. Orbit Minmus should get you to level 2. I gotta start taking my scientists and engineers on flights just for the heck of it. Alright. Oh, and launch clamps. I think we're good. Save it, launch it. So this is mission number 6 that's in the air right now. SAS, throttle half. And padlock open. Ready, Valentina? 3, 2, 1, lift off. Maybe need a little more thrust. Just put shades on. That's a little disconcerting to see that drop. Just the way it's climbing nicely. A little bit of lean. We're pretty aerodynamic, so it's fighting the heck out of us. Calm down, calm your horses. Now we have a little more control. Yeah, not much. It's like the fins are so big compared to the rest of the craft that it's bucking us all the way. A little bit of, yep, a little bit of heat. A little bit of heat there. Is that tourist state debris? It's like flying through the atmosphere. I'm trying to remember Minmus. The angle you have to get there. We can figure that out though. That's Minmus is one you just put a maneuver node down, you just keep wrapping around Kerbal until it goes to Minmus. And then Minmus we also have to worry about the angle. Ideally you would launch with that in mind. But it's easy enough to do a mid-course correction as well. Yeah, this is a ridiculously large satellite orbit as well. Debris as the solar panels are put too deep into the craft. This mission is a flyby of Minmus, but we're actually going to go ahead and get into orbit. Collect some science and then we'll be able to unlock a bunch of stuff with this. Staying right in front of that. $78 by $77. New solar panel. Alright, Zalari, have a good one. Catch you later. And like I said, we'll be streaming server tomorrow. Is the plan. Alright, so Minmus, like I said, I don't quite remember the protocol for it. I think it was close to like 90 degrees, but I think it was a little bit different. So that'd be there. So that's moon. Set as a target so we get some data there. So we get match the orbit, and then looks like I need to. We're waiting for it's coming in this so a little bit earlier. It's a little better. So this is one of those things I'm gonna adjust it after the fact, or mid-course correction. At the ascending node, and then we can use that to get exactly what we want. Other than that, that's pretty good. We have to wait a day, or an orbit, not a day, an orbit. We have 1400. Again, a little closer to the margin than I'd hope. 900 to get there. That was just 500. I think it's only 200 to get into orbit. 200 to get back. So I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, there we need a rescue. See this? Sometimes you can spot Minmus in the sky here. So it would be alright, so that's a good orbital match, but we're way above the inclination. No, not too bad. So we do need to make a mid-course correction at the ascending node. So what we need to do is pull it down. And at the same time, okay, let's go. And at the same time, take out some energy because we're. It always adds. I actually do need that. Need to close it up. A little bit prograde. Too much. Very touchy. And then on further on the way we can adjust that even more. Getting closer, get a nice, because I think we have to be under 25,000 for near science. I forget what the distance is. 60,000 for Mun, I think 20,000 for Minmus. So 25 delta V there. How much you get to orbit? $200 to get to orbit. So yeah, so we do have a little bit of margin. All right. Because you can flick between the two maneuver nodes and the burn right there. This one. Don't know that we're actually going to get there, so we'll just leave it alone. Alright. And that is in 2.5 hours for the correction burn. Alright, so now we gotta start. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going to the moon, 1 going to Minmus. Now we need 2 for Kerbal. So this weird slanted orbit here. It's kind of retrograde. Yeah, because we either have to launch northeast or northwest or southwest if it's on this side. Interesting. Let's launch the long distance one first, because that'll be a few days out. Then we'll launch the short one. And one of these needs to... Oh, what was the contract conditions? Polar over the moon. 3 tourists. Haul into orbit. Have small landing gear in Kerbal in orbit. Because there's no other conditions. That's easy enough. Fly by Minmus. Materials Bay, Mystery Goo, Stability. Open. So we're on 62, mission 62. Moonsat should be enough Delta V. Kerbal Sat 3, I think. We haven't done that many. 5. Kerbal Sat 5. So load in the Moonsat. Already has the mystery, or the bay and the goo. So that one is for geosynchronous. And we will also do the small landing gear, whatever that was needed for the two of these. And what does that do to our delta V? Knocks down quite a bit. 3,000. Still more than enough to do our mission. Alright, so this is the one that's kind of retrograde. So this is 62. Kerbal Sat 5. Save it. Contains experimental parts. There, and anything else? Half throttle. Careful with the antenna. Save it again. Launch it. Alright, so this one I need to line up with a particular orbit. Launch in a really weird direction. It's going to throw me all off. So we need to launch northwest. So we get once we get the station aligned with this. Should be careful of this because this is long enough where this might actually get into the influence. Wait and see if this line, this orbit changes to a line around the moon. Before this lines up with this. Alright, launch northwest. Still got some time there. Alright, so that is off that way somewhere. Alright, so throttle down. And then 3. Passion lighting on. Handlock open. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Trying to go that way a little bit. Weird. It's gonna be weird. Polar orbit's bad enough, but going retrograde and polar. No. The drunk pilot. It's like it didn't quite do a full flip, which I think because of the fins. Because I had the fins, it didn't do the full flip. Something like that. Wow, that's actually lining up pretty darn good. As long as it's close, you have more than enough delta V in the upper stage to fix everything. So we'll get the 80,000. So we have 2,800 delta V there. Seems like that's a bit too much. Okay, that's even better. So what I'll do is... I should have done it first. Whoops. Careful of communication here. Okay, we're out of the atmosphere. Right. Is the other way around that one be? Yes. It's my traditional controls there. Still got time there. Then we need to start juggling these Kerbals. Juggling these flights. Go to this one next, I think, because I think I may have passed the maneuver node. Alright, 84 by 81, that's nice orbit there. So we want to approach the orbit at its ascending node. And we're just getting small relay from the satellite there. Super weak signal. Favorite game ever? Yeah, Hey Woozy. Amazing game. Excuse me. Talking too much, not enough water. Alright, let's switch to this. Make sure we have a good adjustment mode here. Okay, we're still 48 minutes away. Okay, we're good. So we can go back to the satellite. It's time for a break as well. So I'll send this on its way. We'll check the timing of the next 2 flights that where we know we need to do something. Let's see how far away we are. So what I need to do with Kerbal as the center is we want to make a maneuver node that lines up with the ascending node and descending node. So we want to maneuver right there. And we want to extend our orbit out to touch that ascending node. And then from there we can make a perfect adjustment to the rest of the orbit. And that's more than close enough for this kind of work. 579 delta V will leave us over 1,000. Not going to be a problem. Lurk, alright, Broody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the resub as well. Have an awesome day, an awesome night, awesome rest of the week. So this is only 9 minutes away. Second burn. No, these are all my satellites. Or all my flights. Satellites and other flights. I like piling up all the flights all at once. So we have 5 missions going to the moon right now. Those are earlier satellites I launched, and now we're launching another satellite. How you doing, Spy Kills? Welcome. That should be close enough for government work. Alright, so now we have a maneuver out here. Finish our orbit. Too big. Alright, so we're swinging out, so we need to radial in to fix that. Align the P and AP. Stretch that out again. A little more to align them again. Then we need to check our inclination. Let's fix that. Now we need to make sure the inclination fix didn't mess up the rest of it. Looks like we used just a little bit more prograde there, just a smidge. And that's more than accurate enough for the game. 574, we have 1100, no problem. Entire space race in order, yeah. No, I just piled up all the contracts and just launch them all one after the other, about an hour apart, so we have some separation on the rendezvous. So this is in only 54 minutes. Okay, so that's not very long. And then got this satellite launch. I think we may start worrying about these a little more. So I need to see how long you are. So that's 54 minutes. And this one is over an hour away. Hour 42 minutes away from a burn to get to orbit. You guys are a long ways away. So we got 54, hour 42, and the other one was 2 hours and something for this guy. Let's do. Don't remember names. Not a problem, Woozy. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Kerbal, so getting back into it and having fun with it again. So we are 33 minutes from this one, so this one's first. So we'll do this one first. I'm going to take a little break. Set up a nice little shot here. And stretch break, use the restroom, maybe grab a snack. And then we will continue. So BRB. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. And see you later, Catastrophe. Catch you later. Alright. It's all good. This. Alright, F2, get the interface back. Alright, so you were next, 22 minutes away for your burn. Alright, so let's get this done. One second burned. So bright. We are going to Minmus. Getting there upside down, I guess. Alright, so we don't really care about the burn. What I care about is what happens in Minmus. So first let's start the burn. Okay, now we have an encounter. And now I can just watch it come down. Alright, so that's gonna be... Let's see if prograde now brings us in. Like I think it's gonna bring it in. I actually don't mind kind of coming in at an angle because that means we might get more biomes. Well, that brought it right down. That's perfect though. That's exactly what we want. And then we want the orbital there. 148 for that. Alright. And that's in 8 days. Alright, so all those other missions will be done by the time we get here. Alright, Valentina. Good luck. Alright, so I have like half an hour until the next maneuver has to be done, which is the satellite maneuver. Piling that, so that doesn't matter. All the connections. So none or everything. That's even gonna get crazier as this game continues. Alright, so now we have, yeah, that. I think this was next. Let's double check this, make sure we're not going to miss anything. So you to your PE is 1 hour away, so you're fine. Looks scary to abandon that for a moment, but should be fine. It's this one. That doesn't happen too often. I went from one EVE Online segment to another one. Alright, so that is in 16 minutes. 17 minutes. Yeah, so this is the one we want to fly now. Then I don't know if I can launch the next satellite or not, because it also has to wait for Kerbal to get there, and that can be up to 3 hours. So. Alright, no point except go to the maneuver. Still got a strong signal. And then we complete the contract for haul that into orbit. We got the contract. Nice. So that can go away. We have like 87 science. Lurk, alright, thank you, Woozy. Catch you later. And there it is, match the orbit. And then I just have to wait the 10 seconds. Contract complete. Woo! Alright, so we have this weird orbit around Kerbal now, but hey, acts as a communication satellite as well, so that's good. Alright, so the other orbit is that one that we have to match. KSC is about almost perfectly opposite of it. So that's about an hour and a half to wait. So yeah, we'll have to wait on the launch of the next satellite. But now we can go ahead and do the moon missions here. So this is our moon lander. We have our orbit coming up at 42,000. Twin craters. Maneuver. .43 by 42, that'd be awesome. It's in 45 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the moon? There's the moon. Snuck up on us. Thing is, if we do tip over because of these legs, we'll never get off the ground again. Because sometimes if you're flat, you can kind of take off and scoop it up. But with the legs, we'll be pointed down into the ground, so if we fire the engines, we'll just screw this along. So we cannot tip over. No, Zalazar, yeah. It's like one of the other community managers and Twitch Kittens had it and just got over it. So it's starting to, it's no longer, for a lot of people, it's no longer like 2 or 3 degrees separation. It's like, I know somebody that has it. Or has had it. So this is strictly a landing. The rescue is coming later. What we can do is we can get into orbit, and what I need to do is scout via EVA the right kind of biome. Oops, and we're burned. Was not paying attention. Oops, let's do this. Yeah, exactly. It's like more people, more places. You know, of course, smaller town America is going to get hit less than the big cities, but it's probably still going to have some cases. 20,000 is good. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to find either... It doesn't say in the contract itself. Oh yeah, it's like... It kind of counts as a station, but doesn't have all the other stuff. But in the... Space Center... You can look up the contract. It says Lowlands, Midlands craters, or twin craters. And when I brought back a surface sample from another biome, it didn't count. Expand Moon Station 1 around Kerbal. It's not around Kerbal, it's going around the moon. So I can't do this one. Actually, I can't do this one because this is doing something else. So we just have to let this one expire. Yeah, then everyone, it's like so many different types of situations, people who are laid off completely, you know, whether the business may have just outright shut down, not not coming back at all, to people who have to stay home getting paid but not paid enough. Some people that are landlords, have been nice about the rent, others are being sticklers with it. So just every situation, every combination of situations, people are in it right now. Bring Moonstone back with you, so Lowlands, Highlands craters, or twin craters. So I gotta find one of those. But I'm in orbit, so I'm safe, so I can take some time there. But let me try an EVA. Nope, that's not. This is my orbit. Nope, that's not my orbit. There's my orbit. So we can figure out some of these. Tourist you can't EVA. Yeah. SAS turned off. EVA report. Midlands. Board. Forget about that one. Should probably start taking 7 moons. I take probe core just to keep SAS on when I do EVA. I think this is twin craters. So this one I might be able to land at. Still safe there. These twin craters, okay, that's what it is. Keep experiment. Yeah, so next time around I may land there. Because moon will rotate this way, so it'll be, yeah. Because we need that for the stuff. Alright, so what's your timing here? Timing is going to get pretty tight on some of these other ones. Satellite's done. Yeah, so I have to launch a new satellite and then I have to do all these. So what's the timing here? How much time do I have? Still probably like 3 hours away. So here's the moon station. Some weird little craft with lots of batteries all over it. You are... Two and a half hours to burn. Alright, so we have time to launch that other satellite. Probably. Probably have time. Put it that way. Check the... It's way the heck out here. Polar orbit. So KSC has to get around to there. That's 6 hours to go all the way around. That is only... Yeah, it's about 1 hour away. So let's prepare the satellite first. Get it on the pad. Go over there. As long as I'm close, it's not too bad. Alright, so we can load up the other satellite. Kerbal 5. We do not need landing gear on this one. Contract. Polar orbit of Kerbal. And generate power. Have a thermometer and satellite. Always take one of those. Alright. So we don't need this. So I'll save a bunch of Delta V. Just need the thermometer, and we already have the barometer as well. And Delta V in vacuum is 3400 for the top stage. 6,500 total. Right, so this is 63. Kerbal Sat 6. Save it. Check staging. Launch it. So this is a polar orbit. Let's see whether I have to go south or north on this one. So yes. Fashion lighting. Throttle down. Get. So we need to go to that line right behind it. Alright, good night, Zalsaur. Stay safe. Catch you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Tomorrow is the server stream. Probably starting around the same time. I'm gonna trying to claw back a couple hours. Start earlier, but it's been tough. So I have to go south. And let's make sure I didn't mess anything up while doing that. Nope, you're still a long ways away. Those are going to come hot and fast. That's for sure. That's 8 days away. That's not going to be a problem. Alright, here we go. We're going to go south. Whoa, it's bright. Yep, noontime. It's noontime. What the heck is that? Anyway, 3, 2, 1, lift off. I was gonna say it took off. Reset the throttle. And then I wanna point that way. We gotta try to go south. Alright, now I have a little more control. No. You don't get to flip. Just trying to twist it. Kind of counteract the spin of Kerbal there. I'll bring that. That's pretty good. Let's bring it up to an 80,000 meter. Apo. There we go. Go the right way, right? Yes. So the same kind of thing as like once we get in orbit, do a burn to extend out to the descending node, which will happen pretty fast actually. And then wait for the maneuver, but since we're halfway between Moon and Minmus on this, that's probably gonna be something like 4 or 5 days out. There. Also a rescue mission, yes. The tourist mission is also going to pick up 2 rescuees around the moon. So that's the third flight to the moon. So the first one's already in orbit. That's the lander. Second one's the station. Third one's the rescue. We got a busy schedule ahead of us. And then 2 satellites after that. Okay, 74 by 84, one of the more sloppy ones, but polar orbits are always hard to pull off. Alright, so now, like I said, we want to... That's probably as close as we can get. Maneuver node. Go to the descending node there. Add maneuver. Control locked. Oh. I lost connection. Oh, dang it. I didn't extend this. Alright. Shouldn't be a problem. We'll get connection. I forgot to extend these. Can I do that? Okay, that's good. Usually that's locked. So I should be able to get... Okay, now I'm getting a bounce signal. Okay, so that's good. Try this again. So I think that must be one of the limited things you can do without control on a satellite now. Add maneuver. Oh, we just actually connected with a antenna on the ground there as well. So now I need to extend this all the way out. Touch that. Of course. It's actually not bad. Alright, so I can pull the maneuver just a touch this way. Line those up a little better. 912 meters per second. We're almost there as well, so get this out of the way. Go, 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 little satellite. The danger is losing connection during a burn, so that your engines are stuck burning and you just shoot off into space. I think I've had that happen a couple of times in other missions. But we should be in range of this the entire burn, so. Cut that off. Just watch it. Watch it live. There we go. Perfect. And now we set a maneuver node here. In 4 days. We're going in, so that means we need radial out. It's too much. We'll have DAPs. And now make sure the inclination out of, wow, we got the inclination pretty darn close. So we're going a little bit to the right, so we want to counteract that to the left. And that will do it. 273 out of 1700. Plenty of delta V. Try to keep it safe. Oops. Yeah, we just went over the pole. So everything went crazy. Alright, so keep that as is. So that's 4 days, 2 hours. So 4 times 6, 24, 26 hours away. So that'd be before the Minmus mission, but pretty much after all these other missions. Nope, neither of those. So now I think we have, yeah, everything is launched for all these. Everything is on 1, 2, 3. Active contracts 9. So we've been spending money, now we're going to start making money. There's nothing else to launch. Just accomplishing missions. So Europe next. This is easy. Just get it into orbit, and we're done. However, it might be. Is it the lander? No, the rescue mission might need to steal some of this fuel. Because the rescue mission is razor thin on Delta V margin. So we are 1 hour 32 minutes away. No reason not to go there. Whee! Okay, we're facing Kerbin, which is good. Let's just think about, wait a minute, satellite. Need the radio connection, otherwise we can't do the maneuver. I think with prograde orbits, I think we end up being on this side. With retrograde orbits, we end up being potentially on the other side. There's not much extra fuel. Alright, we're under 60 on both sides. You already completed? Yep, there it is. There it is. Orbital station around the moon, 109,000 Kerbucks, 10 reputation. Nice. So that one is complete, so I'm gonna dump it. Now, get rid of that. Point to the north. Alright, so how much fuel do I have? I have 17 units fuel. So how much delta V would that mean for the other ship? So there's rescue. Switch to. So we currently have 109. Yeah, 17 units of fuel wouldn't. It'd be about 100 more delta V. But how much more delta V would I spend? Rendezvous and docking, especially when we don't have RCS. We have enough to do the rescues, no problem. It's getting home. We can do the rescues first, then we can go to the station, dock, take all the fuel, and then go home. If we need more, we'll be able to tell after we do the rescues. If not, then we need to rescue the rescues. That actually, before we do this, let's make sure this is actually a station. I can tell who's who. We got 2 satellites rushing in. Wow. Alright, how far are we away from... Oops, that's not what I want to do. to focus moon. It's hard to click the right thing when there's so many lines. Okay, focus moon. Alright, so I radial in. Those orbits about the same, so that makes sense. So I need to do some radial in and some anti-normal. Create an intersect. Alright, we used up some of our delta V there, so now we need to maneuver there. Close our orbit. Oh wait, there's already a maneuver there. That's why I was confused. Add maneuver. Now this little purple intersect marker is going around and around and around. And it'll eventually match up. That's what we want to do. Let's get a nice close encounter. After the burn, then we go around once. We have our close encounter, rendezvous, rescue, and then we can do the same with the other Kerbal. So that is in 36 minutes. It's like the other satellites are. They're going to be pretty close together on their burns. We can get this one done. Excuse me. Now they're both in Moon's influence. Water, need more water. All right, that 43 seconds. It's like almost low enough for landing. In fact, we're already lower than the landing craft. So we'll get everything into orbit. Then we'll land the other craft, and then the tourists and the landing craft can come home. Gotta pay attention. Pay attention. It's like we're already thin on margin. We just wasted 12 delta V. Those purple ones back together. Yeah, because it's like 310 to get back to Kerbin. Alright, 0.7 kilometers. That is in 40 minutes. And this guy has to do is burn hour 9 minutes is 70 minutes. And you, so 40 minutes, 70 minutes. No, it was accurate. So the Oh no, I get it. My assumptions were wrong. I was assuming I'd be coming in kind of like straight at it instead of from the side, the moon catching up to me. Alright, so next time there's a polar orbit around the moon, I know how to sync it up. That's okay, we have plenty of delta V to make this work. So just get into orbit. 1 hour 20 minutes, 10 minutes after the other one. Just get in orbit, make it super loose, and then we'll plane change way out here. So, no problem. Alright, so this one is first though. Our rendezvous and rescue is first. And if that second burn is late, that's not going to be a problem either. We're not trying for super accurate. Go around to there. Two crafts, we're going to rescue Lintop first. So now we just do some burn here. Let's get the information first. Why is it getting farther away? 4. Three, 2, 1. Alright, perfect. We'll take that. Alright, so timestamp 5:31 or 5:30 for the first rescue. Super close. Alright, 23 meters, I think we can move that. 0.1 meters per second difference. And then I think this is the side we get in. Switch over. We're in top. She looks happy to be rescued. Rename vessel to debris. Scientist. EVA. You're just gonna have a lot of extra XP because you're already orbiting in Moon. Can get in with the since you're first, actually you're not a pilot, so let's go ahead and have you join the tourists. Grab import. There we go. Our first three-person capsule thingy stuff. Oh, it has a cargo trunk, okay. Interesting. Or something. There's all three in the bottom one. Alright, so now we gotta go get the other one. So that's Mobart. And what we can do is we want to set a maneuver. And then what I want to do is just extend my orbit out a little bit. And then because we want to slow down and let Mobart's capsule catch up, so let's do 15 meters per second. And then what we can do is advance in orbit and see how many it takes. That's barely anything. Yeah, it's nothing. Not sure why I'm not seeing. VP. I think because we're above. Yeah, so we need to actually go a little bit lower. Bring our AP within. And then now we get. There we go. Now we get the to get the 2 sets of intersect markers, you need to cross inside the orbit of your target. So 36 there. Yes, we will not have enough to get home. 20 minutes to that. Hour, 7 minutes to that. Oh no. Well, if we dock with the station and take all its fuel, we might then have enough, because that'll give us about 100 more Delta V. I'll have to see how much, after we do this rescue, I'll have to see how much Delta V I have left. We'll do a test maneuver back to Kerbal. The moon lander could also give up some fuel, maybe? I think the Moonlander may have the most extra fuel. It wasn't... Yeah, no, it's really close all the way around. Alright, so that's 20 minutes. Let me double check you. It gets interesting doing all these missions at once. It's like, that is also 20 minutes. People have priority though, and I think you are 40 minutes then. I think you're another 20 minutes after that. People have priority. The satellites can... Satellites, once they get in orbit, they have plenty of time to do their thing. So not a big deal. 32 minutes. So we got 10-minute difference. Alright, back to rescue. Yeah, if nothing else, we can send a fuel truck to refuel the rescue mission here, because like I said, did put a docking port on it. could easily just put a yeah, just bring a fuel truck with a probe core on it, fuel it up, and then bring them home. Actually, I could dock. I'll bring the lander back up. We'll dock everybody to the space station. Then we can move fuel around as needed. Space station comes in handy. If I need to bring a fuel truck, I can bring it up, dock it to one of the other ports, and just fuel everybody up. .4 kilometers, perfect. In 47 minutes, so that's plenty of time. Alright, so now we can do the 2 satellite burns. First one is this guy. I didn't take the time to align this with the orbit he was trying to do either. It's okay. That is okay. Kinda wish I had put docking ports on these guys, then I'd have lots of fuel. Alright, so what I need to do here is to line up the ascending and descending nodes. Put a maneuver node along that line. Let's first just fix inclination. Take out a little bit. Mostly just want to fix inclination, and then what I want to do is get periaps. I want the periaps to match the line. And that way, the next maneuver there will complete the orbit. Try and screw up the inclination there. Kinda did. That's what I want. So I have perfect inclination, and then we have an intersect on the orbit. Next burn would fix it. Alright. So that's in 30 minutes. That was in 30 minutes. So now we got another burn down here in 10 minutes. Surviving Mars soundtrack. So that's in 10. And then the rendezvous and the satellite burn will be about I'll have to check. I know I can do this one fine. Actually, you know what? We're crossing that pretty darn well. Actually, that would make a better maneuver. Because if we're on the point, if we're contacting with the orbit, that means technically I could do it all now. Because that's all I need is an intersect. So I need to go that way. It's weird though. Now I need radio out. I think we're close enough where that's not going to matter. And then it's touchy. And I think that's gonna be close enough. Hey Smitty, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, we just missed the burn, but it's a big orbit, so this shouldn't matter too much. 700 meters per second though, wow. This should complete the orbit in this one burn. Nope. Alright, so what do I need to do? I need to prograde it. There it is. There it is. We did it. And there's the contract. Yay! Secretary Kerbal. Completed that. control over the moon. Successfully deployed our satellite. Got that. Ooh, we have enough science for a new node. Alright, so you're doing your thing. Who is next? You're 30 minutes. I think it's a rescue mission. Rescue mission, 24 minutes. Rescue mission, 24 minutes, or close to the real thing. Yeah, it's very close. It's like people who have taken years of physics understand orbital mechanics better after playing Kerbal Space Program than they did before. Because they're just intuitively, you know, it's like I'm not having to do too much math. You know, the only math I'm doing is addition. It's like I see I need 45 delta V, and I see I have 250. I know I'll have 205 left when I'm done. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Yeah, XKCD comic about it, exactly. It's like my understanding of orbital mechanics. Going to school, barely. Playing Kerbal Space Program, now I got it all. But yeah, it's like you do not have to do. The game does all the hard math for you. You just have to be good at estimating, be good at you know, simple addition, understanding kind of the concepts of the orbits is a little bit counterintuitive at first. It gets better the more you play. That's us. Moon landing. There we are. So until here is 35 minutes. Okay, so you're second now. So the satellite is first. Burn time 1 second. So let's see. Yeah, so that means at this point now, I can create a maneuver that will actually match the orbit. And that will be close enough to match the contract, and that is in 3 hours. Now we can go back to the rescue mission. Juggling Kerbals. Everyone seems happy so far. Alright, 11 minutes now. So we're closer. Find the target marker, 46 meters per second. So now we're down to 200 meters per second. Yeah, we're definitely not getting back to Kerbin with this. So we definitely need to add more. So I'll dock with the station, and then we'll the lander will also come up, dock with the station, and then we'll figure out the best strategy for getting everybody home. .1 kilometers. Watch progress here. There it is. Bring him right on in. Shine those lights on. Alright, here we are, Mobart. Pilot, excellent. So we'll go ahead and the first board. Aim that to debris. Now you can move it. And board. Alright, we have all our Kerbals. Alright, so now we want to go meet up with the station. Says target. Alright, let me go, before we do this, let me go back, check for other contracts, see if there's contracts we want to accept, because the 2 satellites are now all done. Guess we have some science we can spend. Science data from space around Kerbal. Science data from surface of the moon. We're about to do that. So we will accept that. We will accept that one. Satellite. We will accept that one. Can't do that one because it's not orbiting Kerbal anymore. But we can test the skipper at the launch site. Staging. Accept. So we can do that one right now. Up to 778,000 Kerbucks. When we land that one with all 5 Kerbals on it, that'll be major source of income right there. Pad testing 7. 64 pad testing 7. Skipper. Skipper's a big boy. Yeah, we just need to stage it and we're done. Boom. Contract complete. Alright, so I got that one done fast. Also gotta spend some science, gotta remember to do that. Spend the points. So we only have 2 nodes left to 90. Aerodynamics, I only need those. Tiny nose cones, very small nose cone. Ducted fan blade. Ooh, okay, we're starting to get into rotors. Air intake. This is what we want. We want the miniature tanks, minified monoprop tank, 7.5. I'd say small is beautiful. The spark, the ant, the mite. So we'll research that. That'll be next, and then we can start unlocking mainsail, twin bore, cheetah, skiff, and Kodiak. So those are all new to me. Twitch, dumpling external tank, donut, cub vernier engine, puff monoprop, spider, separatrons, those would be handy. Shrimp, advanced fuel systems, the bigger RCS tanks, the big old tank there, specialized construction, grip pad, wow, all kinds of cool things. Actuators, so there we get into robotics. Advanced landing, bigger landing legs. Burner engines. What's the difference there? 0.02. Is that the same thing? Command modules. Mach 3. Lunar excursion module. So that's for recreating the lunar lander. Service bay. Lander cam. Cupola. Space station. Mobile processing lab. Engineering. Nice. And more. Ah, there we go. That's a good one. Rescue the hop from the orbit of Kerbal. Alright, we'll always do rescues. Low Kerbal orbit. That's a good one. Alright. So we're back up to all our contracts again. Now we just need to. We need to land. Land on the moon. So there's the new. Two new Kerbal orbits. Oh no, this is the one I'm flying to. It's like 4 days. It's like 6 days. That's the new one. Moon, something. So your maneuver. Did I set a maneuver? Is that a new orbit? Test. Oh yeah, that's a new orbit. Yeah, everybody else is already in orbit. Everybody else is already done, right? Or is it this one? No, this one is at 2. You still have to do an orbit. Okay, so your maneuver is in 2 hours, 38 minutes. All right. And then we have landing, rescue mission. Let's set up a rendezvous with the station. Station is target. Easiest ways to do set us up to go there at the ascending node. So that should be alright. And then we'll be able to create a intersection from there. Actually, yes, no. Oh, we also want a plane change correct there while we're at it. So 32 more meters per second to make that maneuver. I just want to be crossing so that there's 2 markers. So that's 11 minutes. Might as well get this out of the way. Because what I can do, since I have a new... Do I have a new? No. If I do have a new lunar mission, that can be the one that can bring some extra fuel. If that's what I need. Okay, now here, when there's 2 markers like that, just get a maneuver between them. And now I gotta figure out how to... Actually, I may not even have to do that. So let's see if I... Let's close this up. Go 1 orbit in the future. So I do that, then 2 orbits later, we get a pretty close intersection. Only 13 meters per second. .4 kilometers, nice. So we're down to 156 meters per second, and here's why I need to do this, because if I wanted to go back home to Kerbal, I need like 327 is more than enough. I need something like 300 meters per second to skim into 256. 256. Yeah, it only had like 250. 256 So it was like a... Nope, that's not gonna happen. I hope I still have my opportunity with the... Yeah, I do. Because I need to land in the twin craters with the lander. Alright. So this is going to be interesting because I have to dock without the use of RCS. Fortunately, there's 4 docking ports to aim at, so... What was the technique for aiming the camera over there? In camera... Says target. There's something I want to do. And then I want to change my camera mode to chase. Locked. Locked. Control from here. That was way too strong. Touch, turn off SAS. Alright, we docked. Alright. That was... Turn on SAS again. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Just started remembering some techniques I'll need to do. So... Could transfer all the fuel, but I don't think that's going to be enough. That would be... I think we'd do it anyway. Kerbal Space Program, yep. It's probably needed anyway, so let's go ahead and take it all. But the amount of Delta V is approximately 6 times the liquid fuel. It's 240, just still shy, just shy of being able to get home. So we do need the other fuel from probably the lander, at least some fuel from the lander. So the other landing sites. Well, anyway, everyone's together here, so we can have fun. Alright, so now we need to do the landing. It's the most dramatic part. Moon lander. I should probably leave you all in suspense and go take my break. Because we got lots of fuel in this stage we can use. Could practically land it with this stage. So yeah, we'll definitely have enough fuel to give the other ship. So that will not be a problem at all whatsoever. So we need to land down here. Take a break at 8 minutes. Yeah, that'd be about right. So let's go ahead and watch these guys. Take a little stretch break. And then we will be right back. So, if now we just go around again. We're back. Bad chat. Welcome EJ, welcome. My cheeks are stuffed with a roll I was eating here. Snacks. Oops, that's not what I want. I want the camera, there we are. Welcome everybody from EJ's chat. Hello, how you doing?
Plebs are needed.
Help, help. ATL Gas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Also, last time I saw Johnner 5. Tastes Like Wall. Best Lander. Hydra Gaming. Sparrow Jet. Thank you all for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How are you guys doing? Hide the evidence. Chat can kind of get a little naughty. I keep it family friendly on the stream itself. So it's not too big of a deal. Unless people go overboard, then I just expect people to be mature. If they aren't, I'm as likely to go straight for the ban as time somebody out. Alright, welcome everybody. This isn't your fault. Hey, Crustacean Gaming, welcome. Hydra Gaming, hello. What else we got there? Everything is terrible. Squistion, welcome everybody. Anybody else I miss? Johnner, Bestlander, Wave Thrash, Darkside, Ryan, RB Gamer. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody from EJ Stream. I'm back playing Kerbal after a 3-year break or so. EJ's chat got a wee bit spicy. What were you doing? What was EJ doing? Doing some gone for it in about 3 years, yep. Was it GTA night or oh, we probably reset the Kerbal. Fid the trolls for the chains, yeah, and got weird, no regrets. Yeah, once in a while I just have to let loose. Oof. There we go. My summer car, oh, there we go. It's one thing about eating a snack, it always makes my voice really rough. Let's hydrate, we're about to land on the moon. I think it's almost time to actually burn, because we're trying to land in the twin craters. That right passing by. Need the interface. Oh yeah, we already passed it by. Alright, we'll go around one more time. Let's give ourselves a little more time there. Warp there. Alright, EJ, have a good sleep. Catch you later. Take care. Have a wonderful sleep. And I'll see you in places. Streaming loads, yeah, EJ's been going crazy with the streaming. Alright, here we are. So we're trying to get down to here. So let's add a maneuver there. Also a lot of that. And start going down to the bottom of the crater there. Because we have a mission to collect a surface sample from twin craters or a couple other places, but twin craters is one of them. Our previous stage has most of the delta V we need to stop. So
Plebs are needed.
Do that. The B-Rad 1214, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Improvised moonlander there, yep. Yeah, I don't have the really thick legs, and it was pretty tall, so I needed some platform to land on, so we jammed. And I'm taking a tourist. The tourist wants to land. So they're in that capsule, I think. Pilot's in that one. And when we're done, we need to take some of our extra fuel up to the station here and refuel another craft filled with a bunch of tourists and rescuees that need to go back to Kerbin. They don't have enough fuel. We do have actual landing legs at the end of those as well, but yeah, the struts are just widen the base. The tourist wants to go home, yep. Alright, almost there. So this is the third landing we've done so far. Turn tickets cost 1 million bucks, yep. Empty out that bank account. "35-second burn, no, that's actually pretty long. Here's our landing site. Not too concerned with an accurate burn here. Get in the neighborhood. Burn a bit more. try to land in the center where there's less likely to be a big slope. And like I said, we are definitely going to try to burn up as much of this fuel as possible, because we need the upper stage fuel. 1600 Delta V, plenty of fuel. We just need some to give to another ship. And let's go ahead and put down the landing gear now before I forget. Because that's never a thing. I never forget. Except for the times I do. Try for around there. So that's straight down right now. Is it the last of this fuel? Bye-bye. Alright, now we're going straight down 11,000 meters. Let's change that up. Love this new feature. I don't know how old it is since I haven't played in 3 years, but that's a good feature. This into a reasonable range here, 50 meters per second. Oh, there's our tank blown up. So what was that? How much slope do we got here? Still 700 meters. Feels a lot closer. There's the lights. Always put landing lights on so I can kind of get a sense of slope wise. I think we're good. Just ease it on down. .3 meters per second should be good. Boop. No, you don't. Not fall over. That's why the extra wide landing legs. Alright, we are down. We have landed. Where are we? Observe the materials bay. Twin craters, woohoo, 60 science. Take that. We will do a goopod. Can only carry one, so that's all I need. The crew report. 12 experiment, or 12, whatever. Then we have barometer. Log pressure data, 28. Log the temperature, 19.2. Now we still need EVA. .2. Now we need to get down. Space R. Perfect landing. Alright, you need to plant the flag to get your XP. Splork. Site name Moon Landing 3. So exciting. Don't know why. Alright, so now we get a surface sample. Keep the experiment. Oh yeah, I should have put the EVA report back in the capsule because then I can get the flying one from here too. The heck was that all about? We need a screenshot. Need a screenshot. Let's do that. Centered one. Smile. Alright, let's get you back into the capsule. We're going home already. Bar season's on. So what you need to do, we can get the other stuff later. Grab, put everything in there. Take that data, store that data. I guess we can reach that one. Take that data, store. Can we reach? Yes, we can. Alright, now we need the flying one, so let go. Space. Doop, doop. DVA report. In space just above the moon craters. Nice. Another 14 science. And board, alright. Is the other one already? Alright, so I guess the store already stored. Alright. So then the EVA from the ground? Oops. Hit the wrong key. Override read. Huh. Okay. And board. Moon's crater is already stored. So it's space. Huh. Which ones do I have? Board anyway, dump experiments. So which ones do I have? Review stored data. We have material study. EVA report from Twins craters. Surface sample. Crew report. Just about, okay, we do have both of them, okay. Pressure, temperature, mystery goo, materials. Alright, we're all good. We got them all, keep them all, keep. So I guess we're ready to go. Turn those lights up. Guess we're ready to go home. I think we're ready to go home. We have to go up. SAS on. So we got 1400 Delta V, which is nice. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Trying to intersect the space station. Burn, baby, burn. Should be good. That's at 57. Yeah, that's fine. So there's a target. So what I'll actually do is burn there. Match. Inclination is part of the orbit burn. Yeah, perfect. As long as we have that orange and purple there, that means we can set up and intersect very, very quickly after that. Moon landing 3. So we use up 166. Ooh, we're gonna. No, we don't need that much in the other ship, so I think we'll have enough to share. And I think also this has. So 95 gets us 800, so it's about an 8-to-1 ratio. Delta V to liquid fuel. And 300 to get back, so we need at least 40. I think we can do it. It's gonna be tough. 8 minutes ago, or let's get going. Flying over the moon. We have a mission on the way to Minmus for flyby, but we're gonna orbit and try to collect some science there. There's a big crater. We're on top as happy as a tourist. I got to land on the moon. I'd ride, yep. Four on this descending now, that's not too bad. Alright, so now we have to. Where's the best place for this? Take 60 to make a quick rendezvous. Or I could skip it back. Have to remake it, alright, that sounds good. A little too sweet. Let's see how. Create another maneuver. Open this one up again. So that's about right. Yeah. So if we do this 37, then wait twice around, we're good. Gonna try to squeeze out as much efficiency out of this as possible. So who knows whether that 22 delta V will make a difference. I have to dock this thing without RCS. Let's see what that does. How can I set a maneuver node? Why isn't it letting me see the maneuver node? That. What is going on? Stop control. I have a pilot on there, I have power. I can select other lines. I remember this happening before. Is this a bug? Or is this... I think the way to fix this was to go back... Or switch ships and then come back. That's not letting me the heck is going on? Okay, if I select the ship, okay, switch to it. If I switch back, I should be able to do this. This bug has been in there for a long time. So this is the ship we need to fuel up. It doesn't have enough delta V. I can't tell right now because it's attached to this bit. But it doesn't have enough delta V to get back. So we're hoping to get some of this fuel. And then both will have enough, barely enough to get back. Then yeah, the rider didn't have enough money for the return trip. Alright, so now can I set... There we go. That maneuver, I just want to see how close we are here. So if I do a... So we're going to be a little ahead of it. So this... That's target. Target's be ahead of us. This means target's going too fast, meaning we're going too slow. So we need to speed up by retrograding. Yeah, it's a Well, the other flight was originally the rescue mission. This was just a moon landing. There we go. Now we have something we can work with. So, the moon landing is performing a rescue on the rescue mission. Alright, so we go around once. And then we go around again. Then we got this satellite that has to make a maneuver. How far away? I'm juggling multiple ships at once here. We did have up to 7 flights at once. No, 6. 5 moon missions, 1 satellite. And then we started finishing them before we launched the other one. So yes, up to 6 missions at once here. You have to do your maneuver in 2 hours. 2.5 hours. So you're good. We just have to go around one more time on this. About an hour to go there. First up is good. 30 meters per second more delta V. One. Now I gotta make sure I do everything just right doing this. Switch over real fast. Alright, so we want to come in from this side. Which we are. Crew hatch? Alright, so control from here. This is target. Slow this the heck down. So tack down some more before we get there. 0.3 would be good. the other engine is throttled down too. There we go. So now what's the... So this one is pull. There we go. Now, not coming in as straight as I'd like, but as long as we touch. Turn up RCS or SAS, and boom, there we are. We are docked without RCS. Still remember how to do it after all these years. Alright, so now what we need is some of this fuel in this tank. As long as they keep their distance. 5. Yep, there's 7 Kerbals altogether here now. Social space, yep. There's room for 5 there, but there's 5 in there, 2 in there, and there's room for 5 more there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different compartments. So yes, there's 7 Kerbals. So 2 Kerbals have to share 1 compartment. Now, how much fuel? Should have done some rough math. Do I have enough fuel? I may not have enough fuel, because I think this one needed twice as much. If I take 40 units of liquid fuel, that would only leave 20 for that one. That's about an 8-to-1 ratio, that'd be 160. So no, I do not have enough to get both of these guys home. So which one is more important? Science or the money? Making social I want. Yeah, science is probably more important. Plus there's a lot of money involved in bringing that one home too, because there's 3 different contracts there. And there's 3 different contracts here. 2 rescues and 1 tourist. Well, the same tourist. There's 3 tourists. 1 wanted to land and the other 2 didn't. So they're split between these 2. Oh, we have plenty of money. We have 800,000. Alright, well, let me undock and see how much Delta V I actually have. So we have 244. Oh, so we don't need that much. 244 with 41. So about 6-to-1 ratio. we dock. So we have 240 there. And then the other ship, I forgot to figure out how much of that has. Hey Soul, how you doing? Welcome. Rescuees home with the science. Yeah, I could I could transfer. I could yeah, I could totally do that. I could EVA and transfer the science over there. So we can bring it all home. And then I don't know if I can transfer Kerbals through the I mean tourists. I don't think they can transfer through docking ports. Lintop was a rescue. No, we can. So I could leave one of the rescuees behind, bring all the tourists back, bring all the science, and so the only outstanding contract would be the one rescuee. 80 in there, late shifts, and they will watch some streams. Very cool, good to see you. And then Kerbal, there's always a way, exactly. So let's temporarily put them in here. No, we want to transfer Lintop. So transfer crew. Yep. Am I stuck doing it now? Transfer crew. Frozon goes to there. Lintop gets out. Because Lintop is a scientist. So you can go ahead and get in there. And then we transfer Rontop to there. Whoops. So now we have Hagdas, Frozen, and Rontop. Tourist. Okay, they're all tourists. We have one rescuee in there, one in there. Before I forget, because otherwise I would totally forget to put them back in there. Excuse me. So now my crew here, you have to EVA though. Who are you? You are Jenner. So Jenner needs EVA. You need to take all the science. Let go. To put all the science there. Grab and board. Alright, so now this craft has all our hopes and dreams, lots of science. All the tourists, one rescuee. Actually, one of the other rescuees was a pilot. Who do we have in here? We have Madwin and Mobart. Madwin is a pilot. No, Mobart's a pilot. Mobart is a rescuee. So Madwin can get out. And Lintop. So that's, who is that? That's Mobart and Lintop. Mobart is a pilot. So we can complete all the missions and then just bring other Kerbals home when they have a chance. Yep, 2 minutes to midnight. So I have 240 Delta V. 240 Delta V with 41. So that's 60 per 10. So I need 20 units of fuel in there. Now there's this whole thing about even transfers. So I don't know if I can do it. Oh, that locks it, okay. So out. So I need 20 units, so this needs to go down to 43. And now we need the equivalent over here. It's going to be more visual. I think one more quick. I think it took a little too much out. Because it needs to be a, what? What's the ratio? 5 to 4? Or 8 to 9? There's always a way. 270.33. So it's 600. $11 oxy, 9 fuel. Okay, thank you. Yeah, yeah. 11 times 30, 9 times 30. Took out a little too much oxidizer. Okay. And that's not balanced either. It's a little easier to tell on this one. So let me go out a little bit more. In. That's pretty close. I think that's about as close as I'm gonna get. Same vessel interaction was that? I have no idea what that means. Alright, so now this should have enough delta V, and this might have enough delta V. So let's do a test again. Let me see how much this one has left. So we'll quickly undock. Switch over. SAS on. Target. So we have 377, so we actually have enough. Control from there. Of course now I'm gonna probably... And then... what? So 376, so we have enough to get home now. So it's the other one. Undock. Don't switch. $360, alright. We have enough. Here we go, work time, alright, sounds good, Edarin. Alright, so we do have enough for both of them. Good. Let's send them home. How much more time on this one? Because around there, anywhere. So 35k is the goal for the Kerbal Periaps. 234. Yep, we definitely have enough. And we can even make it a little more efficient like that. Yep, now we're crashing in. Perfect, that is in 32 minutes. How long till this satellite needs to burn? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong ship. This guy has ridiculous amounts of delta V. This thing still has 4,000 delta V. That was like the most overkill rocket ever. I'm looking for... Oh, this one already flew by. So we missed that flight. Alright. We'll get it next time around. So that means we're just sending this guy home. So everything, all the good points are in this one. I don't think we get any contracts for that one. I think all the contracts are in this one now. Hey Twin, how you doing? Welcome. Commodore times. There was... The best one was actually Space Taxi. It was like a moonlander, but you were a taxi. And so most of the time it was like gravity landing, 2D, but occasionally there'd be like, you know, reverse gravity or different kinds of tricks. Yeah, Space Taxi was probably one of the best Commodore games of all time. Burn time 4 minutes. Wow, that's a long burn. Oh, that's because of this. There we go. 28-second burn. But how are you doing? And then yes, yeah. Commodore, yeah, that was really good. Was there any other games? Space games? I think that was probably the best one. Did you find the space taxi? Yeah, there we go. Because of course, Lunar Lander was a big game, early big game, and on PCs. Like there's all kinds of versions of it. Hello and goodbye to the space station here. There's escaping the moon. Now we just need to get this adjusted right for Kerbal. Oh, we're already at 50,000. That's perfect. Just need to get down to 35, I think is the... Alright, there we go. Alright, so now if we... that is... moon escape is now 38. So let's escape and then we'll launch the other one. What do you have? Yeah. Yeah, the Luna, yeah, they're actually really good.
Plebs are needed.
Tone with a follow as well. Thank you very much. Welcome to the chill team. Not a space game, but Spin Dizzy was a really good one. It was one of those games that you couldn't save, so you had to keep going through the maze and then kind of learning what the maze was or writing it down, trying it again. So we missed this one by 4 hours. Timing is more important right now. So 2 hours 42 minutes, so we can go ahead and fly this one. Just leave the machine running for days. Yeah. Well, Spin Dizzy. I think it was on a timer, and then if you crash, you're trying to maneuver your top over some platforms. So it's a lot like Marble Madness. So you maneuver over the platform, you move on to the next map, and then so you'd have to know where to go on each map, and sometimes you'd have to like take a running jump to hit where you need to land on this next map. And so yeah, you couldn't just sit there and let it, you had to start over and then maneuver your way through and get as far as you could. It's like super frustrating at times, but a really nice challenge. Okay, so 2 hours 20 minutes. So let's go ahead and get this one out of the Lunar Sphere of Influence, and then we'll launch the second one. So that's 1 hour 31 minutes. The lights on it. Alright, so we're out of lunar influence. E is still 35,000. Switch the moon station. Alright, now you guys can go home. Wait. Oops. Almost. See, I did the transfer before, but this time I almost forgot. Well, this case it's not too. They are both qualified Kerbals who can EVA and go do their own thing. I think it's the bottom one. Top one. Alright, there we are. 376 Delta V, are we almost in the right place? $260 Delta V, so not as much as I was thinking, but definitely good to have some extra. Oh yeah, let's thrust up all the way. Something else floating down there. Oh, that's probably one of the rescuee. I just wasn't paying attention. It's like, let's not over warp. Get this precise. 34,000. There we go. Again, the gaming was when Windows XP came out. Oh, you own the Commodore 9? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I still wish I had my Commodore. There's emulators, so I may do a throwback stream of some emulated Commodore games at some point. All right. All right, so we got about an hour and a half between them. We can now do Moonsat. Get this contract completed, then we'll go back, look at our other contracts, start launching new things there. So how far away to the maneuver? 37 minutes, okay, we can do that. So warp to the maneuver. Only kind of close, but that might be good enough for the game. Might actually be good enough for the game. To accept the contract as complete? No, we'll adjust it. No warp playthrough be possible? Not really. I mean, it's anywhere from 6 to 8 hours to get to Moon. So you could do a Moon mission, landing mission in one stream, like that'd be 16-hour mission, 16-hour stream. I think the craziest thing I think is someone left their computer running to go to Duna, maybe. And I think that's been the craziest attempt at a no warp playthrough. And yes, that was close enough to complete it. And boop. Dragon Age Inquisition. Select. Okay, you're done. Now I just gotta get those other guys home. Send out them to do other stuff. Yeah, but even... yeah. Yeah, Twitch will automatically cut you off on your stream. Minimal time warping. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think DOS is maybe done an all IVA mission. I know Scott Manley has done so. So I think he may have done a mission completely flying in IVA. I know a lot of other people have done it too. $48 hour. No more 72-hour streams, no. Alright, so that's all done. So now we have a couple more communication satellites in orbit of Moon. I think there was a contract for science around Kerbal. Yes, alright, so we'll take any of these satellites, switch to it. And we can pick up a new contract here. Log temp, transmit. Done, contract done. Nice. Alright, let's go to the Space Center and see what new contracts are up. Yeah, I've stayed up for 44 hours twice. From being stupid and staying up all night, and then having to work the next day. Ferry a VIP safely to his destinations and back. Expand station around Kerbal. Can't do. Can expand it around the moon. Does not currently have any pilots because does not have any liquid fuel. $11 Kerbals. 2 pilots. 4,000 units of liquid fuel. That is a ridiculous amount of liquid fuel. That is a ridiculous amount. Yeah, very harsh, yeah. 11 peeps too, yeah. So I could just send a double habitat module. That'd be 8. So it already has 5, so I only need to add 6 more. 2 pilots, 4,000 units of liquid fuel. I have to think about that one. 3 days to. I can definitely do this one. He wants to go. He just wants to orbit Kerbal. Yeah, trivial indeed. 4,000 units of fuel. Because I don't think the biggest tanks I have are even 1,000. Once we take it, we have 14 years to do it, so we don't have to do it right away. More tanks. The main problem is my launch pad doesn't have unlimited weight yet. Well, it's only 140 tons, so I'd have to expand that. Alright, so we're bringing this back. We're bringing this back. We're bringing this back. Did I forget about this one, or is this a new one? I may have forgotten about that one. Bring this back. We're going there. And we're bringing this back. So let me just... 560,000 upgrade the launch pad, so we could do that. How much actually is 4,000 units of fuel? And that's, well, it's only liquid fuel, so I could empty the oxidizer. And save weight that way, but fuel tanks, the biggest fuel tank I have, that's liquid fuel storage. Only 50 units though. 400 units of liquid fuel, so let's go and buy it. So that is, yeah, half one of those. That's only 50 units, that's 400 units, so 10 of these. That's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought. So it's that, and then this in 4 times radial symmetry around it. So how much would that be? So tonnage there, 22 tons. How was that? Time to make some landing missions to get science stuff from it and let them all dock to the station. Yeah, so this is the big thing. And then we could do... So we need 6 more living quarters. That's not too hard. That's... And then we needed 2 pilots, so that's that right there. So this would do it, 27 tons. So I have to get 27 tons not only into orbit, but to the moon, orbit the moon. So it's not super unreasonable, so we'll take the contract. We have 14 years to do it, and we can don't save. Yeah, we have 14 years to do that. Around the moon. Take the right one, around the moon. What do they want to do for Kerbal? 12 Kerbals, 2 pilots. Yeah. But that was when it was on its way to the moon. That contract popped up. Alright, so we'll take it. It's ridiculous, but actually the fuel, the amount of fuel in there is about equivalent to the payloads I was taking up in this GIF. The GIF I posted for the is that true? Yeah. Copy link. Actually, the fuel in that was even more. Because I see 8, 9, 10, 11 of these tanks. No, about the same. Just in a different configuration. So it's basically this payload. Right, now I need to see what's going on here. Oh, holy cow, that's a lot of lines. Oh yeah, this one we're still waiting on. He's almost there though. And he's kind of almost there. Could turn off that, make it a little easier. That's retrograde. No, that's prograde. Yeah, this one, okay, I didn't forget about this one. We're still on the way to that one because it's halfway between Moon and Minmus. That's a big orbit. Alright, so let's see how much time we have left on this one. 2 days on that one. So that means like 4 days on this one. 5 days on that one. Four hours on that one. Okay, so we can do the rescue mission. We can do the low Kerbal orbit rescue mission. Hey Teeks, how you doing? Welcome. No, you saw the explosive staging there. I wish you could rearrange these, that way I could kind of sort them. You just want to go to low Kerbal orbit, so we can do that and a rescue at the same time. And you are... That's the one we're doing out past Moon. No, this is the new one. Rescued the hot, low Kerbal orbit. So yeah, that and the VIP can be on the same one. Everything else is on its way. Alright, so let's do that real fast. Floppy Pancakes, hello, welcome. So we just want to grab... So this is mission 65. Kerbal 11. $65, rescue Kerbal 12. Plus a tourist. It's not like we even have to really test anything here. Alright, pilot, crew, Jed can get out. Give Wencott a shot here, and then we have just one tourist. Rich Rod Kerman. Tourist missions seem to be slowing down a little bit. I bet once we get to Minmus, probably get a whole slew of tourist missions to Minmus, but till then. Save and lunch it. And after this mission I'll take another quick stretch break, come back, we'll bring all the other Kerbals home, score all the points, see what happens. Too early. SAS on. Lock. Oh yeah, we gotta get Kerbal in the right position. The hot says target. You're not too far away. Alright, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Lift to the launch. All kinds of debris gathering up there. I like this because I can watch the apoapsis. So I'll lean over at 60. Bring it up to what's your weapons? E3. Okay. All right. Inclination's a little off. Go. Target data will actually help us out there. Doesn't matter what happens, it's like when we push yellow to pink, these things get better. Go up to AP. Got lots of delta V, so we don't have to. Did I run out here? Oops. Dang it. They get way too far past me. Alright, now I'm getting closer again. There we go. There's nice. 5 kilometers. P is above the atmosphere, so we're safe to go there. Now I can do the other, do it the right way again. I let it get in front of me, and that's always harder to adjust for than having it behind you. Late breakfast then? Two kilometers. .8 kilometers. Even better. Dramatic music. There's our buddy. .1 kilometers, look at that. I think you can get out and walk 100 meters. From this angle. Alright. Standing still, waiting for the hot. Come on now, come on over, come on down. It's Jebediah's space agency. We almost never blow you up. Scientist. One day we'll have a job for you. Board. New Kerbal. Alright, let's go home. Lots of ocean. Ooh, we got that mountain there. Let's that. There's still quite a bit of mountains over there. Alright, let's see what this... See if this is safe. Those mountains have a little potential. Burn off some fuel and kind of minimize how many mountains we're going over. Alright. Now roll the dice. Oh, moonrise. Pretty cool. Just keep an eye on the debris for the explosions. Bridge crew from Steve. No, I haven't. Should probably look at that again. Alright, there's some heat. Yeah, so it looks like we'll fall in the ocean. Yep. There we go, safe. Oh yeah. Explosions. Explosions! And then I'll take a little break and then we'll bring home all the 7 Kerbals? Yeah, 7 Kerbals flying back from the moon. I think I got too far away from this for explosions. Yeah, it did turn sideways. I guess I don't know if that only happens when I warp. Spoosh. Yeah, didn't even. Something survived. Go faster. Spoosh. Alright, there's 2 missions completed. Here we go. No science. It's okay, we're coming back with a whole bunch. Lost a million bucks. New contracts. Position, moon test, and adjust the orbit of the moon. We can do that. We have 4,000 delta V in this thing. Yeah, so we can do whatever we want with that one. Test Rove Max model S2 landed a Kerbal. Okay, so landed, we can definitely do that. And rescue Bilfred from the surface of the moon. Oh, there we go. There's a mission. The one that's tough is when you get rescue a Kerbal from the surface of the moon and bring back his pod. That mission is, you know, when you get the claw, it's like that mission there is a challenge. Alright. But yes, we always rescue Kerbal. Yeah, that was a challenge. I mean, you could always decline it, but yeah, that, because you have to land over top of the claw, grab it, and then, of course, take off again, and it's slightly off balance, and it's an interesting challenge. We're doing that one. That one can do happen really fast. What I want to do is I want to go take a break, so let me go do that. Let's get in flight so you guys have something pretty to look at. Because we have these guys coming home. Quite a ways though. A few hours away. So we could probably do a couple of those other missions in the meantime. I'll have to recheck all the timing when I get back from break. Hiccup. second I ran out of charge, so I should fix that. Good. I'll be right back, guys. A little stretching. Use the restroom. Immediately, leaving no debris. Had to pick it up and return to Kerbal. Yeah. A couple of rings survived the moon landing. Oh no. Alright, be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back. And Coffee resubbing for 21 months. Thank you very much. How you doing? Get the bang. We got the bang in there. We just need the hype and love. Thank you so much, Coffee. How you doing? KSP, yay! Thank you guys. Alright, got a little snack. Use the restroom. Got a Dr. Pepper. There it is. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Hashtag not sponsored. Alright, so let's see what we can do. So you are coming back. Let's get the interface back. So we have 3 hours for you. Burp. So is there anything we can launch the next satellite, get it started. Refill your snack drawer. So then snacks. Yep, refill. Kerbal Space Exploration. Hey Maz, how you doing? We're doing really good. Lots of missions done. See, so that's all the ones we've completed. We did fail 2 because I crashed, killed some Kerbals. But all the other ones, look all the rescues we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 completed rescues. And we have 2 more coming back. 1 more in the which one is test Rove Max model? Okay, we can do this one real fast. Using the run test option. Rove Max models S2. No, Jeb's still alive. I'll have to look at the KIA list and see who we lost. Let's see, pad test was 56. No, we did another one since then, right? 64. It disappeared. Could I have an experimental part on it? Anyway, we're up to 66. Uh, 066. Pad testing 7. And then a Rove Max. Hey, we'll take an engineer with us. Save it. Launch it. Test. Run test. Boop. Contract complete. Oh, Rich Rod is done. Yes, we can trash that one. Rescued the hot. Rescued the hot. Rescued the hot. VIP. That one's still ongoing. Everything else is still ongoing, alright. So now we can launch a satellite. So we've done something like, I have to count them up, something like 60 contracts, but it's like we've only have like 60 days, and so if you do one contract at a time, that's like, so we're day 61. We've done nearly that many contracts, or if not more, by piling them all up and launching everything at once. Rescue Kimden from orbit of Kerbal, right? Flight over Kerbal. No, we're not doing that. Just don't. Anything where you have to match altitude and speed, just too much trouble. We're already spending a lot of time on these. But we always do rescues. Low Kerbal orbit. Alright, so that's a pretty easy one. Accept the contract. I accepted the. All controllers standing by to watch the the launch. Have 1,000,000 Kerbucks now. Nice. Alright. Oh yeah. So actually one. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 28. Sixty, 61, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That we've done that number of contracts. Rescue Ranger, yeah. Which? Okay, so this one we can do. So we need a probe antenna, generate power, designate orbit, maintain stability. So nothing particular on it. So this can be a regular satellite. Prograde. Most of the way to the moon. Well, I once got a satellite contract where its orbit was clearly going to be kicked out of Kerbal orbit by the moon. So I had to make sure I completed it, you know, away from the moon, and then just let it go wherever it wanted to go. So that's not too bad. Yeah, we can launch that one really fast. Get it going on its way, and then start bringing the Kerbals back. See, this kind of thing keeps happening where I do all the quick contracts, waiting for the longer term contracts to come back, until we get to the point where we've launched every available contract at another planet. And then we're forced to time warp. Kerbal Sat 7. I don't even know need the Goopons on this one. $67, Kerbal Sat 7. Eon Raptor coming through with a raid. Hey Eon, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome everybody from Eon's Raptor raid. Defund Zombie, welcome. There you are. How are you doing? I saw you on the in the directory playing some Kerbal Space Program. How are you doing? What's your mission in your save? 12,000. I'm playing hard career mode, launching everything at once, juggling Kerbals, satellites. Hey Kalti, how you doing? Welcome. So we're just about to launch a little satellite here, go into high Kerbal orbit. Oh no. Yeah, I have 2 ships coming back from Moon with 7 different Kerbals on them. One has 2, one has 5. Then a science save, capture an asteroid. Ooh, nice. Geosync orbit to block out the sun. Is that the bad idea? Yeah, there's nothing else this needs. Has plenty of Delta V. That asteroid is in the retrograde orbit. Oh. Oh wow. So it is in the retrograde orbit. Huh. That's the flipped orbit. Holy cow. Do I have lights? I do have lights. Alright, so this is just an orbiting matching. It's mostly. The orbit is mostly equatorial, so it doesn't matter too much where we launch. We got another rescue as well, Kimden. And then here's the. So we have this mission flying up here. I have a mission going out to Minmus. Talking about juggling Kerbals. That's still 5 days away? 4 days away? We have this one coming back from Moon. We have this one coming back from Moon. So as soon as this one lands, we'll probably have to take over that one. Land it. There's about 5 contracts? 2 rescues, a tourist, science. I think there's. Yeah, I think there's 5 contracts between those 2 ships. 7 Kerbals. Yeah, then we're just about to launch one to go after this one, this orbit. So keep them all in the air at once, taking as many contracts as possible. We're ready. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Remind me to open the antenna when we get to space. I almost forgot that on an earlier flight. Yeah. Start gravity turning. Just fly sideways. To the airflow. Watching the apsis over here. Better than opening up the map, we'll go up to 80. Then we'll cut the engines. We'll have time to rescue that Kerbal before anything else happens. So clear that contract, get a new contract. Yeah. It's time to open the probably do it now. Not too much trouble. There's enough satellites now that I should have, yeah. Even if it's a weak signal, I'd have a signal. Punch this. Here at that stage. Now we only have 3,500 meters of 3,500 meters per second of delta V left. What will we do? I love this half tank Terrier combination. It's just such a useful little efficient, do a lot of stuff with a small package combination there. 78 by 82 is plenty good. Now for the satellite mission, the best way to do these is to extend out through the ascending nodes. Play that then, yep. So in the center curve, and that way I can use that. So then line up the ascending and descending nodes through all the other noise. And that's where I want to get a maneuver. Extend that out till they touch. And then from there I can match orbits. I can change inclination and match the orbit all in one maneuver. Hey Silent, how you doing? Welcome. Still going strong indeed. Thank you for joining us. Games are contagious. No. I wish I had a commission for every time someone bought a game because I was playing it. Yes, I know that is such a thing on some things, but alright, so that's 11 minutes, so we can do that. Still have plenty of time before our other Kerbals get home. And go, go, go! Oops, oh, overburnt. Wasn't paying attention, I was listening to the music. Alright, fix that real fast. Only have 2200 Delta V left. Set a maneuver there. 4 hours away. Fix inclination. Still a little bit small. It's about the right size, but now what we need to do is shift it. That's where radial in and out comes in. That kind of shifts the there we go. That should be acceptable for the contract. 421 meters per second there. Alright, and then I'm gonna point. Anti-normal's good. There's one oriented this way so that one of these solar panels is always facing the sun. Alright, so we have 4.5 hours to wait on that. How long do we have to wait on returning Kerbal? Tourist rescue. Switch to. Found some South Korean chick who's far more calm. Wow. A challenge has been thrown down. I'll have to have a chill off. I think all the contract completions are in this craft. The other one is just 2 original pilots. Mobart was one of the rescuee pilots, so I put them and all 3 tourists all together in the same craft. So Chill even laughing was off kind? Wow. Anyway, we are 2 hours. Karen 200 biddies coming through. Nice. Kersploosh into the cup. Thank you very much. Cartoon Man, welcome. How you doing? Got those little biddies that are coming in. Thank you so much. So this is only 2 hours. So this is before the thing there. So 2 hours. I could do the rescue real fast. So let's do the rescue real fast first. Molybdenum. Welcome. How you doing? Just supporting the chill. Thank you very much. First guest today of 2020, a bird in my garden. Very cool. Birds are awesome. Like, talk about chill, just watching the birds kind of do their thing. Alright. Yeah, let's do our low curve in orbit. Is there anything else I can do with that? Hey Nezo, how you doing? Welcome. 6-foot snowbanks, oh no. Because you carry your alarm so it's not so wet. Nice. Rescue. Yes, I did put the antenna up on that satellite. I'm just thinking, it's like, did I forget something? Alright, load this up. So now I need a Kerbal rescue. So now it's 68, Kerbal rescue 13. Oh, you like the video editing thing? Picture no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw it on some kind of a highlight reel on YouTube of, you know, baseball things. Yeah, I saw that one. Because there was that one, Randy Johnson, and then there was Dave Winfield's, you know, batted ball that hit a bird. But the one, yeah, Randy Johnson, that was right on camera. It's just like, poof. It's kind of overkill for that. Vacuum. And this one's kind of toned down from an earlier one I had. Because I really only need to... Yeah, that's fine. Don't have to worry about money. Save it. Who's going to be the pilot? Jeb. Let's give someone else a turn. Wincott went last time. Lily. Oh, Lily's almost level 2. Davsky's almost level. That means they've landed on the moon. So you can do a rescue. Yeah, definitely. It's like I imagine the especially the batter catcher and the umpire. It's like, you know, because they're all tense waiting for the ball to come, and then it just doesn't come. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's nothing else you could do. It's like, it's not the pitcher's fault, so you can't call the ball. It's not the batter's fault, so you can't declare it a strike or... Alright, we got a lineup for the rescue. This will kill nearly half an hour from the flight coming in from Moon. I've been watching, one guy's been doing, not full replays, but like half-hour kind of recaps of key moments during different World Series, starting through the 70s. So he started with the 72 and 74 World Series with my Oakland A's, John Boy. It's like, kind of has a interesting take on everything. Alright, here we go. 3, 2... No, don't need lights. Don't have lights. 3, 2, 1, lift off. So I've been having a lot of fun watching him. Atomic Anderson coming with the raid as well. How you doing, Atomic? Welcome. How are you doing today? Just in time for liftoff. Yep. I'm going for a rescue. I'm just a little bit late, so let's see if we can go a little faster. We're now from work and doing laundry. You gotta get those done. So I did my laundry 3 days ago. Most of it's put away, still gotta put some of it away. Actually, I can do is open this up. Okay, we'll stick for this until our apoapsis hits 60. I start burning up here, going pretty low and fast through the atmosphere here. Kind of sliding a bit. Now what's our altitude for this guy? 78? No, 82. Alright, there we go. Nice little target to go for there. Excuse me. Squeeze me. I really need it. Set my stream deck. I got a stream deck, I just never set it up. I think it's time to set it up so I can mute for coughing. Save your guys' ears. And of course either fumble finger it or forget to unmute half the time. Burn. Seven kilometers there. There's our incoming ships. .3 kilometers, nice. .7. .1, there we go. That's low. What the heck was that? That's the number we want to see. Okay, so that's trying to see what the behavior of. So when the yellow is above the pink, above the 270 line, that means we're heading normal towards the, compared to the target. So now if I bump that down, now we're kind of level in the normal, anti-normal, or north-south. And so if I want to trying to kind of see what the relationships are for coming in for a rendezvous at the right angle to like a space station. It's totally possible to just come straight into a space station and just hit exactly where you want to hit. If you know what the relative positions on the nav ball mean for making that rendezvous. So that's my goal, is to understand what's happening, so I can just fly right in to the exact point of the space station I want to hit. Barely have to use RCS. Alright, Kimden, come on down. Okay, no electric charge. I was gonna say, can I reorient this? Can rename it to debris. Doesn't show up on the map. Scientist, EVA. Let go, turn your RCS. Turn your lights. Yeah, so there's all kinds of little tricks like that we can use to create a perfect rendezvous and docking. So, forward. Yeah, pretty safe flight path. Bring this down to 2000. We're just in a little quicker than usual. I don't like that we're skimming those mountains, so let's... Yeah, that's right. Bend our flight a little bit. There we go. That should be safe. They're having a good old time. would have flown over them anyway, but trying to be cognizant of the fact that mountains can kill us. Okay, that only happens under warp. Now we'll kick back to the center. Have to crash land? Possibly. It's the danger is if I land, once I jettison my engine, I can't control too much where I land, but if I land on the side of a mountain, it will tumble down the mountain and explode. You know, killing everybody. So that's the danger of mountains. Because once I jettison the engine, I don't have control over where I land. Or much control. I can kind of... Sometimes you can pop the chutes a little early and then fall before the danger. But you have to wait for the right velocity to open the chutes, so sometimes you can't do that in time. Cover the vessel. So it's not something you can totally rely on to get, especially if there's a lot of mountains and big range. It's like, well, I'm just landing on those mountains. It's more difficult coming in like from the moon because, you know, it's like you can't see what land's going to be underneath you as you're coming in from far away. And so it's really a roll of the dice. Advance to level 1. New contracts, Spider liquid fuel engine, land of the Kerbal. Okay, we can do that. Do that right now. So that's pad test number something. Number something. Increase loading times. I wonder if pad testing 7, so that'd be 69, pad testing 8. And we just need a capsule, and we need whatever. What was it we're testing? Spider liquid fuel engine. Kerbal landed. Use staging. Woo, it's gonna be a tough one. Save it and launch it. Bill and Jebediah, and 3, 2, 1. Complete. Alright. Recover. We have one more node on this row to get, then we can move on to the next one. I always do something just to kind of give me a limitation of having to clear an entire row before moving on to the next one. So like rushing down the line. Scanning tech. Field science. Test size 1.5 decoupler at the launch site. Another one. Probably should. I should stop the game and then reload it. I think it's like memory is kind of getting clogged a bit. Pad testing 8, so this is 70. Pad testing 9. And then force, yeah, no force. Save it. Launch it. Probe core. You get all your money back because you're on the pad. You get all the money back. It doesn't matter. Let's see, was that with the... Oh, an adjusted orbit. Oh yeah, we can do that too. Generate power. Staging? Yes, staging. So, and yet another contract complete. Yeah, because it's on the pad, you get 100% cash back. Yeah, I gotta check for the new mission, but I want to see something. I want to see what the change of position is for this guy. Not very much. Let's go and fly him. Let's set up the maneuver. Unless it wants me to reverse the orbit. Usually you want to be careful and make sure you have the delta V to do this, but since this particular craft, like I said, has after getting to moon orbit, has 4,000 delta V. I think I could even reverse the orbit if I wanted to. So it looks like periaps matches up. So really we just have to extend the apoaps just a tiny bit. 15 minutes away? Yeah, we can do this right now. That's all we need. 9.7 meters per second of delta V to accomplish this contract. Oh no, the one. No, maybe. Hopefully, there's a relay. So one of these satellites will relay the signal. Because that's the only problem, is it's hidden from Kerbal. So let's find out the. Let's get in position. So hopefully one of these other craft can actually. These are the ones we have to worry about. Yeah, so we're getting our signal from this satellite, which just can see Kerbal. And there we are, complete. So that's 2 quick contracts. $10,000 for just burning the engines for a couple seconds. Take it. So we're averaging more than 1 contract a day so far. That's pretty darn good. Science data from space around Kerbal, that's an easy one. Coupler splashdown, that we can do the splashdown ones. I don't mind those either. So we'll take that one, take that one. Science around Kerbal is always easy. It's just pick a satellite, transmit some data, bam, done. Fly it. Even though it's 0, we still get the contract for it. 2 science from the contract plus 11,000 for doing even less than the satellite change. Just have to be careful while I'm doing this, I don't forget about critical missions somewhere. Because we have one going to Minmus still, have a satellite going out to an orbit between Minmus and Moon. We got the new satellites going out close to the Moon. Feria VIP. Orbit Kerbal. And then we want to splash down with something. I think I'll save the VIP because if we get a rescue, we can do 2 at the same time. Alright. So this one, what was the contract? Decouplers, TD12 decoupler splash down the curve. Activate with staging. Alright. So that one's really easy. So, do we have a splash? I think we have a splash from somewhere. Splashbound testing 2, I think is. We have a much more capable stuff now, but that's don't even need that. And this would be 71. Yeah, 71. Two. We are not even going to. So we need to test. That was the one, TD12? Yeah. We're gonna 071 splash testing 2. Should have trashed it. Procore. It's gonna be on top. I don't even need that. Problem is control authority. So alright. Yeah, because we don't need to go powerful or fast, I'll do it. That. 2 different stages, because one's the test. Alright, let's say it's on. Throttle needs to be way down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I have no no parachute to land in there. So hopefully it survives. Nope. It's not gonna survive. Propulsive land. I was trying to twist it around so I could land. Oh. Try that one again. But this time with parachutes. Turn the vehicles. Alright, try this one more time there. Good thing I used the probe cord, not a Kerbal. It only cost us a little bit of cash. Ooh, there's Moon. Is that Minmus? Ooh. Almost lined up. Splash down. Swoosh. Test with the... And another contract done. Just kicking out these contracts. So now we have over 70 contracts in less than 62 days. Test over flight. Okay, those get left alone. Alright, so we finally have kind of caught up. We'll save this one in case we get a second one we can fly into orbit or rescue another. Alright, so now it's finally time to bring the other guys home. Let's check all our timings. We have the Minmus flight, the big orbit, the smaller orbit, and then the two ships coming back from Moon. So we have this guy first. So our Oh, that's the... So our maneuver 5 days. Still 5 days away on this guy. This satellite, 1 day, 3 hours, so 9 hours, almost 10 hours on that one. And then we have this satellite, 3 hours. So 5 days, 10 hours, 3 hours. One hour, 2 hours, 42 minutes. All right, so these two are coming home now. Finally, finally, bringing some Kerbals home. This one's all the missions, I think. So this will clear 5 missions all by itself, if not more. Two rescues, a tourist, 3 tourists, all in one mission, contract. Science from the moon. I think science from the moon twice. I think there's 2 different ones that wanted. One wanted the stone from the moon, one wanted science from the surface of the moon. So that will cover both of those. And something else. Alright, so we already have a nice periapse of 35,000 meters. There's nothing really to do here except get closer. Warp here. Just really need to get rid of that and then go in hot. Come to the desert. So just eject this. Point at retrograde. This Kerbal doesn't have the skill to keep it on retrograde. So to help it out, this is a different design than before. It's this is a 3 Kerbal thing, and this is a 2 Kerbal. So this is 5 Kerbals in one basket. There's the heat. Coming in at 3,100, almost 3,200 meters per second. That's a lot of heat to get rid of. So all these eggs in one basket, an untested basket. I think I left all the ablator in this. Because I want the extra mass at the bottom to keep it flying straight. coming up on the KSC's continent. I don't think we'll reach those mountains though. Hope not. We're still going down, which is good. Okay. Apoap's is still way out. Oh, don't do that, don't do that. As long as we don't start going up again. Okay, we're finally, our Apoap's is dropping. And then... Funk. Okay, we're definitely not in orbit anymore. Still going fast through these mountains. Didn't have any overheating problems though. Alright, we're gonna clear the mountains. Man, we stayed at 33,000 feet. Or 35, between 30 and 31,000 feet for a long, long time. Okay, we'll clear the mountains. Come right home to KSC. And finally, it should go away any minute now. It's not quite stable as a craft. So it does need that SAS. Man, we just flew. Yeah, while it's heavier, I think it's also more drag. Okay, do not forget the parachutes. It's a little better. Alright, everybody looks happy. See how much science this mission gave us from the landing. Kuwaitian coming through with the raid. Kiwa raid. Welcome everybody. You guys are just in time for the big splashdown from a big moon mission. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Kuwaitian's an awesome streamer. You guys should check him out. Does a lot of Factorio, but also other games. I think were you playing Raft today? I think I saw you playing Raft earlier. Welcome everybody. Storm, Kuwaitian, Veldak, Mickey Tails. Welcome everybody. Yep, Raft, more Raft. Stay in space, yeah, exactly. So we just came back with a ton of science data. Completed a bunch of contracts, so we're getting both money and technology out of this one. So we, I think, completed 5 contracts. Let's see how much science. 270 is my guess. Rough guess. $249.6 on this trip. We're up to 270. Cool. All that data noise. A little bit of money back from that. Nomaru, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much for that. And then we have brought everybody back. All the tourists are happy. Alright, so that got us up to 1.4 million Kerbucks. 273 science. Let's spend the science. So that allows us to finish off this row of research. So now we have some more wings, cockpits, engine cells, nose cones. Now we have 183 that we can spend on the first tier. So we have solar panels, KAL controller. Oh, okay. Not entirely autonomous. I have no idea how that works. It's been 3 years since I've played, so I have no idea how that actually works. Precision engineering. Ooh, the cubic octag. Very, very helpful. Micronode. Decoupler. Probodobodine hex. Bigger antennas. Weather analyzer. So that's more science to be had. Mobile processing unit. Not a big deal there. That's a definite maybe. That's a definite maybe. Nice, but not necessary. Again, nice, but not necessary.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Sarah J. Hodding, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Bigger parachute, or is that the? That's a drogue. Light duty rotor. Bigger landing strut. Advanced aerodynamics, probably not. Not really doing planes or anything. Turbo shaft engine. Supersonic flight. Not really doing anything there. Actuators, some cool stuff there. Specialized construction. Gritter adapter. Ooh, bigger clampetron port. So that's a maybe. Grip strip. No ideas what that. Bunch of stuff I have no idea what they are. The big old tank here. Some adapters, small engines, separatrons, and heavy rocketry, mainsail. Professional Kerbal juggler, bridge builder extraordinaire, and chill keeper. Yeah. Mainsail, twin bore, thoroughbred solid fuel booster, cheetah. So it's between that, electrics. I can get by without this for now, so they're nice but not necessary. Precision engineering, bigger relay antenna would be nice. Probodyne would be nice. I think with that mission to get all that stuff to the lunar base, I think I'm gonna go with heavy rocket. The only other thing would be the docking port. Bigger docking port. But not strictly necessary. This might be necessary for one of my missions, so let's go with the heavy rockets. Probably regret it. And then let's unlock the launch pad. Unlimited size and weight. Clampotron, yep. And then the power of the antennas go up and down, so that will need for going to the other planets. This won't be upgraded for a while. 3 million for that. Vehicle assembly building. Unlimited parts. Right now it's 255 parts, that's plenty though. So that's really not necessarily. Custom action groups would be nice, but and then that's already upgraded. Not necessary. And then we could start upgrading that spaceplane hangar at some point. But not really necessary. And this is totally unnecessary. I'll spend this when I have nothing else to do. Yeah, exactly. There's just really so much you can do with this game in your imagination. Alright, so that finished a whole bunch of contracts. So let me clear the ones that are finished. 3 tourists, so those are done. Rescue Lintop is done. Rescue Mobart is done. 3 tourists. Rescue Mobart, Rescue Lintop, 3 tourists. 3 tourists. 3 tourists. 3 tourists. Science data from the surface of the moon. So everything's cleared, right? And then new contracts. Alright, Zelaria, good night. Have a good one. Yes, I am, and it's going to be the server stream. Server stream. 3 or my guessing is 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific start time. Position satellite in the specific orbit of Eve. Temperature surveys I never do. In-flight testing never do. Escape trajectory out of the moon. Oh, how much money there? That can be done. That one could be done. Two tourists, we can always do that. Fly by the moon, land on the moon. It's more science. Excuse me. So we do that one. In flight over Kerbal, no. Temperature raise, no. In flight, no. Escape trajectory out of the moon, yes. It's a small object. And then position satellite in a specific orbit of Eve. There we go. 30 million meters. Wow. It's way out. And that gets us to another planet. 24 years to complete it. Alright, and then... Why didn't this trigger? Bring a moonstone on the moon back to Kerbal. So we did it in the twin craters. Have Kerbal pick it up and return it to Kerbal. One of these in the lowlands, highland craters, or twin craters. Yeah, so why didn't this one... Because I picked up a surface sample of twin craters. What if that one's broken? VIP, 2 tourists, fly by noon, land on moon. No, we're in the middle of doing that one. That's what I need the main sail for, is getting us 4,000 units of liquid fuel to the station. We're in the middle of doing that one. In the middle of doing that one. Surface of the moon. Okay, where is that Kerbal? Bring back the other ship in just a moment here. Lost against them for delivering the rock, yeah. We did it. We did exactly what you wanted. Yeah. Let's see where. Let's see on the moon. Down there at the edge of the crater. It's not too bad. Whatever crater that is. So to expand that. Alright, and then Eve. First mission to Eve. Eve has to be back here, I think. Okay, it's about the same size as the orbit of Gilly, so it's prograde. Delta V wise, not too hard. The satellite we can get around the moon can actually probably do that. But we'll give something a little extra oomph. And then Kerbal. If I toggle debris, it just oof. Yeah, we're not doing those. Alright, time to bring these guys home. This one's a little more standard. I already know this one can land, so I think we'll be good there. So this won't trigger any new contracts. Any points here? 0.1. No. P 34,000. 1 hour warp there. That would be next. No, that's next. Should be able to do this one real fast and actually get it to work. Oh no, we have another 22 minutes. Alright, good. So fine. We're fine. Where are we coming over? Desert? Some mountains. Not much we can do about it now. Go away. Go away and don't hit us. Whee! It's out of physics range, so we won't see any more explosions. Yeah, this is a smaller mass, so it's slowing down faster. Wow, at 3 kilometers we can still see explosions. Pretty impressive. Come down well short of those next mountains, I think. Kind of getting close to those mountains. So I might pop the drogues as soon as it's safe. Trying to drop down here if I can. Or do I let it drift into this area? I think we're good. There's nothing super steep around the area we're headed at. Well, all of a sudden, as soon as I say that, the drogues wouldn't stop me from... might get me down this area. That's straight down. Yeah, I think that'll get us in this area. Yeah, yes, this is EVE Online music. So I do a playlist of other game soundtracks as part of my background music, so it tends to not get the VODs muted, plus it's a lot of awesome music. Looks like we're in a safe area. There's one song in Kerbal that I swear used to be in EVE Online as well. I need to add the Kerbal music to the playlist. Yeah, but there's one song that's like, I swear that was in EVE. I know the song is by Kevin MacLeod. Yeah, his music is in basically every YouTube video. His Creative Commons license. Alright. So we're down. Cover that vessel. I don't think there's any science movement here. I think I've already done desert stuff. Yeah. Soundtrack. Hey, we got 3 signs from that. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the... flight surveys, no. With this moonstone thing. Bring a moonstone on the moon back to Kerbal. Is this... I'm gonna wiki that. Kerbal Moonstone contract. Search for a moon crystal, something totally new and obvious once you find one. If you walk through, it's just a terrain scatter. Okay. Sooner rather than later. Okay, so this is So this isn't surface sample. This is something. All right, there we go. Okay, so kind of picky once you get there. All right, that's what that is. Okay, so as long as I land in the right biome, I should be able to find one. Just have to wander around a bit. So, yeah, you can totally do that. So I think I've landed in the lowlands, actually. You can find out. Archives. So on Kerbin, no, Moon. Winter reports landed. Lowlands. Midland craters. Twin craters. I think it's Midland craters that we have to find. The other place we can find it. So we do Midland craters. There's Lowlands. Oh, total 100. Space low. Wow. And I don't like just like going and like farming all the science on the moon to max out the thing. I like following the contracts, going to new places each time I can. Okay, so this I think it's a total of 100 on the moon biomes. Total 100. There's gotta be more than, because I've done 50 and I haven't even touched all the different biomes there could be. Minmus, total 100. Okay, so it just says out of a total 100. Deep clean your keyboard. Now it's so smooth and nice. It's of crunching. It's like, what is that? Alright, so yeah, we've done quite a bit there. Alright, so they're back. Now we gotta do that satellite. Need to buy furniture. Yeah, I eat a lot here too. It's like I need to clean out my keyboard probably. Need to shake it out. Alright, so 9 minutes away. 13-second burn. Oh, we need clips, yeah. Clips by Kerbal right now. And that was good enough. That was good enough. Didn't even have to finish it. Yeah, there it is. Contract complete. 53,000 for that one. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ready. Except solar power once it gets out of Kerbal shadow there. Alright, so there's that one. Now there is... That's still like 5 days away. Check this one again. Where's Kerbal? Oh no, Kerbal was like... Holy cow. Way up there. That's right, we're beyond, way beyond Moon, almost as big as orbit as Minmus. We are 1 day away there. So we have time to do other missions. Valentina's doing the flyby of Minmus. You still have 4.5 days to get there. And any other... No, nothing in flight needs anything done to it. So those are our last 2 in-flight missions. Now we can start seeing what we can do. So we've got a day and a half. Or is it just over a day? Day and 3 hours? No, like 4.5 hours in 1 day. But we got at least a day. 6 hours worth of time to do other missions. Rescue built-in from orbit of Kerbal. Low Kerbal orbit. I think that gives us 2 missions we can do here. Because a VIP wants to come, just wants to orbit Kerbal. These 2 tourists want to go to the moon, fly by and land on the moon. So when we land on the moon there, we'll look for that crystal. We also have to rescue somebody from the moon. So this could be a 2-for for landing on the moon, getting the Kerbal, rescue and the tourist, or tourist and the crystal. We're doing this one right now. We have to build this thing. This is going to be a huge build. So that's one of the reasons I got that large rocketry. So we're in the middle of this one. We're in the middle of this one. This is going to take a while just for the transfer window to open up. I think we're like about a year out from being able to do this one. And then, yeah, so we can do a rescue and tourist. VIP, that is Danzer. So Danzer and rescue. We'll do that, and then I'll call for the stream. Doing 10.5 hours, so this will be about close to 11 hours when we get the Kerbals here. And then we'll come back, so we'll have that big expand the station around Moon mission. Have at least a couple different landings on Moon to take care of. The flyby Minmus. So this is rescue Kerbal 14. 72. I like saving all the different mission ships because that's like, I can do this, I can just go back and go, hey, this ship accomplished this mission. All I have to do is adjust these two things and we're done. This one I don't even have to do that, I just have to put a pilot in there. LaSalle, go rescue some people. And then we need our tourist. This one was Danzer. Danzer just wants to go, let's double check this. Yep, orbit around Kerbal. And okay, we got slightly bigger landing struts than we've been using. Cargo. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I have, all the robotics parts I have not done anything with. Lunch. So we'll figure those out as we go through here. So another 2 contracts, 1 flight. SAS on, now we gotta line up with, what's his name? Bilton, says target. You need to come all the way around to here, so it's... So your altitude is 80,000? 83 over here, 84. .86 at this point. Alright, let's say it's on panel lock. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Music for me, this? Yes, it is. It's from the 6-hour playlist on 6 hours of ambient music on that. I broke it up into 6 1-hour bits though. So I'd be quite stuck with it for quite 6 hours at a time. Yeah, it's really good, especially really appropriate for this. So we need to go up to 86 on the apoapsis. There we go. And it's a bit behind us. Probably actually went a little too fast. I should have gone more vertical and above. Let him catch up to me. But we can work on that. And this, did I already say it? This soundtrack is Divinity Original Sin 2. Fish and burn, but it'll cause a closer intersection. It's not like we don't have enough Delta V in this craft. That's why it's getting worse. It reversed over. I push this way now. Alright, down to 6 kilometers. Nice. Move up. 2 kilometers there. One kilometer. We'll go for that one. It's one of the things that's kind of hard to realize and think about, is if you travel about a quarter of a rotation around the planet, you know, these things get way out of whack. And so what you think you're getting closer, all of a sudden you're getting farther away instead at the end of that arc. So before you do any burns like this, you want to get relatively close to your potential intersection. And that way you see this more accurately. You can actually do that from this view now. How long is it out for? 10 hours and 45 minutes. If you went to sleep as soon as I started streaming. Yeah, pretty decent sleep nights. So if it's in the brown, I'm heading outside. No. Trying to get those last few clues on how to approach a station perfectly. I dropped this one. I can't rename. This is cockpit. I don't think it is though. Alright, Bilton, get in. Yeah, I'll have to delete this one from the tracking station. Scientist. Let go to... Man, you got flung from that one. Anyone remember their first EVA flight? It's like how much you overreacted to everything and just Kerbal just flying everywhere. I remember mine. It's like, oh, I shouldn't have let go. Alright, time to go home. Coming up on the desert again. I think if we're over this mountain range, so go there. We start our burn. Bring our periaps down to 0. Let's see where we land in comparison to the KSC. Those are good times, yeah. That's like, holy cow, I'm leaving Kerbal orbit. We're pretty high up this time, so I think we'll fly well over KSC. Yeah, because we didn't even hit the atmosphere until now. Wow, look at that moonrise, that was pretty cool. Right over the mountain there. We have to look how much that Eve satellite contract was. That's pretty lucrative. Be patient. Let's get the fire going. What does it look like for you guys? Not a lot of you. Radar altitude. Crayons, duct tape, science! Right. It's like a nice piece of equipment. Some heaters. I don't think we need heaters on right now, or are those lights? Someone bring up marshmallows. Tried plasma burn marshmallows, yeah. Very crispy. Can't see beyond the hills there, beyond the horizon. Anchor swoosh. Another crew member and another tourist taken care of. $1,050,796. So we've upgraded that. We need another 700,000 to upgrade the VAB. Another 200,000 to upgrade the tracking station. That's already upgraded. 3 million for that. Could do that one. Could start upgrading the spaceplane hangar. Alright, let's see. 2 tourists, or where they want to go. Orbit Kerbin. Man, you guys are... After all those ones who wanted to go to the moon, you guys are... easy. And rescue Trifree from Orbit Kerbin. Low Kerbin orbit, so we can replace the pod with the 3 Kerbal pod. Do both of those missions. Alright, so that's gonna be it for me today. When we get back with Kerbal, we will finish the Minmus mission. We'll launch all stuff we have for these missions. So is that the only one going? Yeah, we got this one and this one. So we got those 2 to do. Launch the new missions, all that. Let's see who we can raid. Got some awesome raids today from EJ, from Kuwaitian, from Eon Raptor, and from Atomic Anderson. I think those are all of them. Bunch of nice resubs, thank you guys. Yep. Bunch of nice follows, thank you again. Alright, let's see who we got. Let's go say hello to RG. I don't think I've had a chance to raid RG in a while. RG, Argil. Still not how to say the name properly. This is like been a member of my community forever. He's doing some Kerbal. Ooh, robotic arm. He's on surface that looks like moon. Working on robotics and rovers and robo-rovers or Kerb rovers. Okay, that looks sketchy. Yep, that's who we're gonna go say hello to. Jimorian Chill Raid. I'll be back tomorrow with the chill build Minecraft server stuff. And then, yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be just that or if I'll throw in something at the end. Have to see. Depends on what kind of projects I get into. But anyway, thank you guys. Have an awesome day. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, bye bye. And boop.